What What is up, guys? Welcome to a stream, perfect stream for today, I guess. I have just woken up from a nap, so I'm very, very wired to the room. Yo, bro, yes, it is a live stream tonight. It is a very late stream, and there's a good reason for that, Jay. I am on a playtest for this game. So, I am just... where is it? Here it is, I think. Yeah. So I am in a playtest with this game, which is really cool. So I'm very, very excited to be a part of this. So I was actually, luckily, hold on, let me just turn my light on. Hold on. There we go. That should do. Oh, hello, I'm back. You can see my face now. So yes, I was very fortunate to be invited to the playtest for Stars Reach. And I very much can't wait to actually see how good it is. So, we're going to go and start this again. So, I'm very new to this game. I've never seen this game ever. This is my actual first ever time properly playing it. So, I did try today, earlier on, yesterday, but unfortunately I was unsuccessful because I didn't notice that I actually needed to wait until it was open. So without further ado, let's go. Let's see how good this is. Let's actually see how good this game is, and we will work it out. So I am just making sure that I have everything. Boom. Back, save. Hopefully that works. Right. So, welcome to the channel. Welcome everybody. I'm just waiting for you guys to join, and we will hopefully have some good stuff here. I am just double checking to make sure we're good. We're good. Oh my goodness. Wait, is it this? I don't know. Where was it? Oh, yes, here. Right. Let's try and see what we can do today. So without rushing too forward into it, I do need to just double check what we can do. Okey-dokey. If I'm gonna, then I may as well do it. Yeah, sorry I'm taking my time. I am just making sure I have everything sorted. No, that's not. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I took the stream chat out. There we go. So, yeah, this is it. Go on. Oh, la 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 la. The new game. So it is called Stars Reach. It hasn't been released yet. It is on a what you call it? It's on a early access. So it's more just now a case of actually playing it and enjoying it and seeing how far I get. I'm very excited for. I genuinely cannot wait to get my teeth sunk in this. And I don't want to take up too much time. I'm already 15 minutes in and I haven't done anything. But we'll get there. Don't worry. Just stay with me, guys. Please. Yes. I am new. I am learning. We missed the MSFS flights with IRL ATC. Yeah, well, sometimes things just don't work out the way they do. Listen to this cool, huh? It is good. Yeah, boy. So that's good. That's very, very good. Very, very, very good. So, create new character. Ooh! Obviously, I'm going to choose Mighty Gaga because I'm the peak of originality. We want to go there. I want a sexy dude. Yeah, I want a very sexy dude. Nah, I'm going to go with this dude. He's cool. Okay, so do I customize him? We'll just click create. We'll see how it goes. I love those sounds. No, my MSFS is not over, fortunately. It is just getting started. I do feel really weird because I am very, very tired. I dragged myself up for this, but that's fine. I wanted to join. I can't show you the stats of what I'm getting, sadly. Oh, what's this? We're at 13 FPS here, 12. I guess we just wait for it to load. Hopefully. Hey! Ooh, girl, what's this? Greetings, meatbag. Thank you. You have just taken your first step off of your desecrated world and into the garden of our illustrious masters. Our observations suggest that first-time adventurers have a 16.499% better chance of becoming reliable galactic caretakers if they receive guidance during their first steps on a new world. Would you like our guidance during your first steps? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Tell me more. At any time you can press F1 to access the menu, help menu with all this information and more. Pay particular attention to the what do I do first section as it will give you some ideas on how to start your adventure. This menu also contains all the controls you need to move throughout the world. Okay. As you take damage and focus or stamina, you'll begin to accumulate stat wounds. Wounds for health, drain for focus. Ooh, exhaustion for stamina. And these temporarily reduce the maximum value of each of your stats. They will go away very slowly over a long period of time, but you can recover them quickly by returning to a safe area and relaxing for a little while by dancing with friends. Oh, nice! Your main way of interacting with the world is by using various tools. Tools help you fight creatures, gather resources, shape the world, and more. Tools are stored in your tool belt, shown on the right. Each tool belt slot corresponds with one of the number keys 1 through 4. Try equipping a tool. So, 1. Ooh, how do I look around? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, but that's cool, right? You can only have 4 tools in your tool belt at any given time, and you can only move tools in and out your tool belt while in a camp, homestead, or other safe space. To move a tool to your tool belt, to the following. So press I to open inventory. Oh, hello! Whoa, nice. This is kind of scary. Let me just try and see what's going on. Look, we've got a lot more people joining, which is good. Thanks for joining, guys. So okay, so press I. Can I get out of this? I can read the rest of this. Click the icon for the terraformer and drag it to one of your tool belt slots. So here's my tool belt, I'm assuming. You got the terraformer. What is this? Tool belt. Am I missing something? It is a little bit slow, but that's fine. Tell me more. Drag it to one of your tool belts. So, okay. Where's the terraformer? 3, it's already there. Hey, I think I did that right. Tell me more. Right. We use tools with the left mouse button. Oh, hold on. I can look around here. That's helpful. Can I move like that? Oh, yeah, look. Right, so terraformer. I'm new. Oh, look, someone's already blasted a hole in the ground. Okay, so Q. I've lost the screen. No, I haven't. Q. 8, 3, 2. Oh, wait, hold on. 3. There we go. Right. Ah! Oh my god! Use the T to fix reticle. Oh, well, that is so much easier. Okay. To do so, move your cursor over them and press G. Some things in the world can be interacted with regardless of your currently equipped tool. To do so, move your cursor over them and press G. Can I interact with something? What if I interact with stone air? G. Can I gift you something? Hold on, how do I do this? T. There we go. Gift. Can I gift you a banana? I'll send a banana to you. Oh. What is this? No way. Can I dance? Oh, this is so cool. The graphics are a little bit crazy, but they're good. I can do, not G, I can just I. I can increase my DPI as well. Hold on, just fixing this up. Whee! Okay. T? Yeah, there we go. So, some things in the world can be interacted. Right, I did this. Eventually, you'll want to see more worlds than the one you've started at U1. We have not yet granted you permission to use starfaring vessels yet, but we have temporarily placed world travel portals for you to use. For your use. Marked each one with a beacon emitting a column light. To travel to another world, simply interact with it. There we go. So, okay. That should help you started. That should help you get started. So there's a little bit of a pointer. So, English language. That should help you get started into this. We'll work it out, into this new frontier. We know your meat brains are so much more prone to error, so we'd like to kindly remind you that this information and more can be viewed again by pressing F1. You can also view these messages again from the beginning by entering /tutorial into your chat. Yo, hi guys. That is wicked. Someone's just absolutely blitzing down there. Ah! Wee! Oh my god, am I dead? Almost. I'm coming. Ah, I'm gonna die, probably. Do not kill me. You're not allowed to murder me. Oh my Jesus. This is insane. Let's work together today. Did I kill him? Yay. Can I kill this guy? I'm being evil. Oh my dear God. Oh my God, I'm climbing! Look at that, dude! That was fun. Right, this was crazy. This is actually mental. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is so pretty. Can I steal it? I don't want to kill it. No, I can't kill it. Harvest step 4. I want to harvest this beautiful plant. I sucked the life out of it. So what is this? Get this. Can I harvest this tree? I discovered bamboo. Do I discover grass? Can I harvest this grass? And I was... Oh, I got a bush. That was nice. So what am I doing with this? Ooh, girl. That's scary. Not gonna lie. It's pretty scary. I love leafy bushes. Hi dude, Mr. Hubs, what's this you're playing? So, I am playing a early access. It's not even early access, it's pre-alpha. So it's brand new game called Stars Reach. And you can join the early access simply by scanning the code on the screen above me. Or, of course, you can use the link, which is at the very top. It'd be lovely to get you involved. Join the Kickstarter. Really can get behind them and help with this. I had a lovely conversation with the CEO earlier today. If you go back and watch my stream, I got a dandelion. Was it the last dandelion? I don't know. But I'm just stealing nature right now. I don't know what I did there. Can I then terraform it? Let's try and just blast a hole in the ground, shall we? Oh my Jesus. So the graphics are really nice for an early access. So yeah, this is terraforming. And I'm literally climbing walls. I love this. I love that I can just jump into this thing and it'll work. This is so cool. Right. Oh, I'm not looking. Why am I not looking? Oh, is this me? Oh shit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can I die of fall damage? Can I practice killing myself? I know this is terrible. Oh yeah. Hi, I'm sorry to do this to you, whoever you are, but I really want to practice PvP right now. There you are. Is this a terrible thing to do, to want to kill this guy? Am I being mean? Should I not? Is this lava? Holy shit balls, that's lava. I think I'm getting better. Oh my dear God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. I don't want to fall off there. Oh my God. Where are we? Ah! I'm going to fall off the bed. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. This looks like a really nice base spot. I'm not going to lie. This actually looks really nice. I am actually going to harvest this lovely tree. I just feel like I want to get everything. Let's go to inventory, see what I collected. So, mud. That's always good. Basalt. Peat. Ooh, what's this? Bellyache relief. Nice. Let's have a look. Clay soil. What's this? Is this like limestone? Quartz. Shale. Sorry, I'm tired. I literally just woke up to play this. Sound very new. Can I zoom out? Oh, nice. I can zoom out. I did not have to do that. So that is a bit better. Although I would like a first-person mode. I will kill anyone on sight, by the way, just in case you're asking. In case you're wondering, I will murder everybody. Call me toxic, but, you know, needs must when you're in a fight or flight situation. This is my hometown. What's F? Is it? Oh, nice. I love a quick launch. I love a quick launch wheel. I love that. We'll work that out, though. What's C? Oh, hey! I want that. Maybe I upset him. Whoops. Let's try and harvest these big trees. So I'm just harvesting everything I can see. Because it's important to get lottings of missionaryings. I like to get stuff. There's coconuts. You know I love my coconuts. The music is spooky. Okay, well I collected coconuts. That's helpful. Is this mushrooms? Do I collect mushrooms? Should I get high? Shall we go for it? Dark wizard? I'm what? You're a wizard, Harry. Yes, you're a wizard, darling. Wait, who goes there? Ah! Can I kill him? No. Hello? Hi. Hi, 9. Is this chat? I don't know if this is a chat. Sup? Sup, bruh? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, I did. I'm very much intentionally trying to kill you now. Four. Yes. I got salt. There's nothing in there because he ate it all. Whee! Is PvP disabled? I think PvP is disabled, which is fair enough. Not allowed to tell people off. Whoa, glowy rose. I love glowy roses. These are so cute. OMG, I need to see this, lol. Ah. I want to go see someone. I want to go chat and chill. Can I get this scary looking thing? A brimmed bonnet. That sounds gay. Oh my goodness. Ammonia? That's gonna help with stuff. Oh, this is such a nice little place. Whee! I'm drowning. Okay, good. Wow, what the hell is this? Oh, hi. We're just defaults. We were so creative. All the people in the ground, rabbit butler, take it down. It's me against the music. This is me and me. Yep. Nope. Bye. Okay. So I want to get into building things. Let's try and build a bunch of stuff. And if we can, let's hope we don't die whilst doing it. I need a drink of cola because I'm still tired. Oh, strong cola. Ooh! I am sorry for building a big hole, but I saw minerals. And when I see minerals, I need to buy minerals. I need to get minerals. What did I just collect there? See, I knew I would get it. This is salt. And fern seedlings. And basalt. Nice. I can build things. Look, someone's already been here. There's craters in the ground. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Can I use my eyes? Hey, look at this guy. Hi. Can we emote? We need to emote. Yo. Construct. Hello. Don't run away from me. Come back. Come back. Come back. There's a boat. Come back. Oh, what's this? Oh. You You know what? I don't want to make anything to say. Is this mine now? Did I claim this area? Well, we'll just have to see. Hello, construct. Hi. Oh, wait. Yo. Don't leave me. Ah! Misfire. Construct, come here. Yeah. Hello. He is not following me. Well, I'm upset now. So. Binky Bonky. Banky. Oh my goodness, these are so cute. Ah! No. No. Back, foul beasts. Oh my goodness. Oh my Jesus. Can I harvest these things? Get away from here. What is it? What are you doing? Go back to fucking Zimbabwe, you stupid little pimp. Get away from here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. No. Help. They're going to kill me. Is this just auto pickup? Oh, yeah. Ah, no. No. Don't murder me. How do I heal? How do I heal? Do I press F? Oh, my. Help. Can someone help me? Can someone help? Help me. This is so sad. I died. I actually died. He died. Oh my god. Oh. Does this work? What's going on here? Let's see. I believe I'm dead. Someone want to come and save my life? Or do I have to restart? At least I go from the last station, which is kind of cool. So, is anybody coming? No, last station it is. Well, that's gay. Sorry, guys. Oh, wait, look. Did I keep all my stuff? Did I lose my inventory? No! Yes! I love that. So, Nikosaru. Nikosaru, yohazimasu. Yabushi. No, how do you say it in Japanese? Konnichiwa. I only speak Korean. Annyeonghaseyo. 괜찮아? 사람입니다. Oh, what's this? Chase. G portal to D space. Deep space. Ugh. Whoa! Oh! I have no idea what's happening. I'm just waiting. Is there a Discord call or something involved in this? Oh, hello. I'm in space. Yes. Oh my god. I would spend my life in space, just saying. Hey, who's this? Who this? Can I join y'all? Hi. Is that not a proximity chat? Oh my god, she is crazy. Whoever that is. T, isn't it? Close. Ah, no! Don't hit me! I'm gonna go Terraformer 3. There you go. Right, I just extracted pyroxene. This is insane. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, pretty. Let's have a look. Is there a Discord chat going on that I need to join? Don't open WhatsApp. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're the contentor. Yeah, boy. I would love for everybody to join. Kickstarter General. Alright. I'm live! This game is wild. Oh my sweet and Jesus. What did I do? I pressed something and I think I died. Is that a space station? Oh, okay. Why aren't I moving? Oh, there's more sky. They come back to eat me? Really? Oh my god. I want to find myself a rock to play on. Whee! Oh my goodness. Can I break this? Maybe. What if I try my Omni Blaster? No! Can't break that. Never mind. What do I do here? Do I move here? Whee! Oh, this is crazy. This is so trippy. All stats max. Good. Have I pissed everything off? Come at me, bruh. Don't hit me. Oh my goodness. Ah, the fucking Malkazowski's coming at me. Ha. Oh well, I shall take this as a whole then. Ooh, that's really trippy. I'm so spatially disoriented. Thank you to Lyric Dax for that. Drop me a follow, guys. Like and do whatever. You know, it'd be really cool to get your feedback. What do I do from here? What do you reckon? Do I kill this thing? Come here. Where are you? I think I'm navigating this. I can hear someone. Hey, bro. Yo. Yo. Haha. There we go. Can you hear me? Oh, sorry. Misfired. Oh my sweet Jesus. I might have brought them here. Sorry. Ah! Oh! Don't do that to me. Oh, I need this. Whatever that is, the health power pack. Yes. Yes, give me. Yay. I am going 100 miles an hour. Is that a spaceship? I shall help fight them. Whoa! Whoa, no you don't. Ah! These are suicide bombers! Dude! These are crazy! Oh my god. I'm on fire. Oh! Get away from me! Ah! Can someone help me? Can someone help me? Please? Wow. Do I click wait? Desperately cries for help. Oh, this is just terrible. Real life? Has it been respawn? Last station. Never mind. Oh. Ah, no. Wait. Oh, no. I want this stuff. So this is how far my things are then. I like that. Okay. Well, let's go there then. Oh no, I'm gonna get attacked by scary goblins. Oh no, there I am. Well, this is really weird. Yay! Yep, they see me. Bollocks. Don't start your shit with me, please. Ah! Oh, these pirates! I'm here to help you. I think I'm gonna try. No. I think I'm dead. Can someone revive me? Goodness. I'm gonna wait. I think someone's around here. Someone's right there. I can hear you. I'll relive them. They're just waiting to steal all my stuff. I'm going back and I'm going to kill them. I'm even further away. Oh my sweet Jesus. This is a big ass fucking asteroid. The size of that. I'm assuming it's inside of here that I'm going. Ha! Got it. Oh my goodness, this is... Oh! So I got... This is the equivalent, basically, of, meshing. A mesh death. Where's my stuff again? Where's my shit? Where are my things? I want to get my stuff back and I don't want to leave that area. I'm not going to go back. So it is quite janky at the moment given the gameplay, but the graphics are quite nice for a pre-alpha, so it'd be really nice to kind of get involved. No! No, you cannot steal my things. No, I'm panicking. Yes, I got it. Hello. Hey, Paxis. Yay. Cool. Alright, Alfieldson. It's okay. Well, that was fun. Whee! He was too busy focusing on his little moon base. Oh my god, can I steal myself an asteroid? Can I have a big asteroid? How do I get back into Terraria? I would like to go to Terrarium. Boof. Oh wait, I can do this, can't I? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi! How's it going? I mean, hi. How's it going, bro? Screen 3, is that right? Yes. I'm gonna go 1080. No, can I do that? As you go live. There we go. Look at this. Boom. You can see my screen now. If you want to join in, it's fine. But how are you guys finding this? This is really cool.
It's good.
It is. This is good.
It's pretty fun so far.
Yeah, it is wild. I tell you what, Mike Wazowski's been giving me a lot of grief right now. So, you know.
Which one? The gas hog?
The ones that are kamikaze suicide bombers, to be honest. Oh god, here they come. I'm probably gonna die again. Anyone want to test the revive feature in advance?
I'm right here next to you.
Oh, you're right next to me?
Space.
Oh, I'm dying. No. Yeah, no, this is really cool. I love space combat. It's a ball hog. That's usually me on a Friday night. There we go. Yeah, they are ugly, but they are so cool. I love that.
I not gone to space yet in the game.
Say that again, sorry, I was being imploded. Oh, bollocks. I mean, bum. Sorry.
If you need to find some vegetables, space is a good place to go.
I'm dead.
If I need to what? I didn't catch that. The game was too loud. Sorry.
So if you need to find some types of metal, tier 4 or tier 3, space is a good place to find it on some of the planets.
I'm still early games.
Me too, I've just started and I'm still trying. I'm like trying to build space stations and I've been here 5 minutes.
Well, you should.
Reach for the stars.
You should. Yeah, do that. But after you set yourself to my camp so that you can revive there.
Oh, I just respawn and then go find my marker. I'm one of those old school guys.
Yeah.
Because I'm weak as crap right now.
But what happens is if you don't get your marker and you die twice, you lose what you had before. So
Yeah.
if you go to a...
Oh, yeah.
Then you'll save.
Okie dokie. Listen, I have Ark Survival Evolved. Do you know the amount of times that I've actually had to go around and collect loads of bags just to find an implant in them? And I've died like 19 times at one point trying to go for the same bag, failing to realize that my stuff was actually in a bag very much closer to me. Terrible. That game. So I'm used to just going straight back in the wall.
I'm just having a lot of fun foraging.
Yeah, I love that stuff. It's foraging. It's like to go and collect items from bushes and other options. It's really cool.
Yep.
These hives are scary. Oh, here we go. Oh. You know, for the janky controls in this situation of like the graphics and stuff, you would think this was like in a late stage beta. So the fact it's pre-alpha and it's this good, I like it. Although I don't know
That's
how to
what
get
I've
back
been
to
saying.
Terraria. It's great, isn't it, man? This is so good. I'm just floating around space. Oh, I honestly. Oh, what is this? Huh?
I need a compass.
Yeah, I'd love a mini-map right now.
No mini-maps, no compasses.
Well, that's just not good
Compass
enough.
is on the way.
We'll come, but there's none at the moment.
Who needs a compass when you've got
right.
disorientation, you know? Hi, Ragnarok.
I-
But yeah,
If you don't know where you're going, the AI don't know where you're going.
exactly. And it'll probably tell you where you think you need to go, but it'll be the wrong direction.
Right, I've got enough to place a homestead.
Oh, you can place that now? Oh, God. Where do I... How do you build one? It's like a build menu.
You've got to first get the XP for your camps. You've got to get the 3 camps worth of XP before you can then open up homestead.
Ah, who's Venomous Monkey? PvP's not on. You're lucky, otherwise you all would be dead. I'm joking. I wouldn't even be able to move. Actually, the first thing I did when I got my blaster rope, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna see if I can kill this guy. Walked up to him, shot him, and it didn't do anything. And I was like, oh well, I'll be nice.
I'm just saying, so far, I'm pretty good at running away from danger when I'm almost dead. So you'd probably almost kill me. And
Oh
then I'd
well, that's it, man. You're like a gazelle. You're really fast, and you're good at avoiding danger. You will be a snack one day, though. Just saying. 'Cause Mama's hungry. This is such a good game. Oh, so I've been following this game. I hope they don't add an MTX shop in this game. What is MTX? Someone give me an idea of what that is. Oh, that makes total sense. Yeah, that's where it becomes pay to win. Ark Survival Evolved. Facebook dodgy marketplaces for in-game content. There was once a guy that I was well, I'm guilty of it myself. I was buying the stuff from this dude, and I was getting frustrated that I was losing all the time, so I was spending tons of money, real life money, on in-game stuff that he was harvesting. And I got angry at him and was like, listen, I need more stuff. You could give me a discount. He said, well, I always do this. And I said, how much do you make? And he was making like 95 grand just off that one game. And I asked him how old he was. He was 13. I looked at myself in the mirror and realized I was a clown. So, yeah. Gotta love a black market. Oh, Jesus. This is... Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, bollocks.
I don't think that guy's tail is supposed to come out the front.
No. I don't know. It might be a new game mechanic. I mean, I'm all for it. I'll come and have a look if you want. I'll give you a good judgment of whether it's decent. You never know. Who doesn't love an Omniblaster, you know? Or a Harvester. Depends on where you go, but I was going to say. The terraformers that do the most damage. I accidentally shot it and everything just broke up underneath me. I was like, oh, hello. Cool beans. They said it's hard to hear me, but that's probably because I don't know. Oh. Trying to diagnose whilst floating in space. It's always a good time to stop. Huh? It's kind of hard not to... Yeah, I know, I'm a chatty Cathy. I'm apologising in advance. Ooh, things. So, someone's... Oh, you bugger. Whoever that guy is that just collected his stuff, you're lucky. I was on my way. So there's more things here. Stuff to pick up. I like how it's... You don't have to, like press any button to collect. You just go through it. Thank you. Ow! Jeez. Say that again, sorry. Oh no. What is Sky Shark? Oh. Oh, there we go. Couldn't equip my weapon. It is difficult to float around in space, but I guess that's kind of the point. Ooh. Oh my goodness! I landed on one of the bugs. Jesus.
Rotation keybinds for space.
Yeah. It is tricky to spin around, isn't it?
Not there yet.
It'll come eventually.
Yeah, you can only spin right now with control and A.
Yeah. Or you just get a Logitech mouse and set it at 26,000 DPI and be able to do plies and pirouettes.
Right, you're on Mimesis.
Say that again.
I am.
By the portal, I can't fill up a hole that someone's dug. It's got
You can't
permission.
fill in the hole?
No, it's so close to the main teleporter.
Oh.
So
Just go
a good
down
way
it.
of getting around that is pile up your gravel beside it, and then chronophase it, and it'll flow into it.
Okay.
Yeah, the only way that hole could have gotten created is a developer did it. Accidentally.
Oh, misfire.
What was accidentally?
Yeah, sorry, I blew a
Then
hole
God
in
mode.
your house. You know? Oh, isn't that the worst? You're in, you when you're in like a Minecraft world that you built, and you think, you know, I'm gonna have a look around and see what I've built and admire my creation, failing to realize that you're in build mode instead of just like, you know, not, and you end up just smashing the place up. Like, oopsies. Oh, it's crazy, man.
Raph's not in chat here, but I saw him on the zone earlier, so I'm gonna blame him.
Yeah, you gotta blame someone else. It's never your fault. Come on, you know.
You gotta blame the person that's not here, so they can't defend themselves. That's the
Exactly.
Exactly,
That's
they
the way
can't
to go.
defend themselves. Exactly, that's how it is. Toxic, stays toxic,
I
guys.
don't know. Things don't usually roll left to the CEO.
Hey, Brooke. Oh no. I had a lovely chat with thingy. What's his name again? Raph. I think it was.
I mean, I've got video proof of him flooding the city before.
That's true. That's true.
Hold it against him.
Twice.
Raph is great.
Raph is so
I
cool.
worked with him for a while at Disney, and he's great.
Yeah, man, he's got so many accolades. It is so cool. When he told me he was the ultimate online and stuff, like, what? Who does that? That is crazy. No, he is cool.
Hey, Rodney, I pinged you a message in Discord if you have a chance to look at it.
Reason I am struggling to harvest trees. Never had that problem before.
Gene Schleman.
You have the Xylo slicer or the trees.
You are still supposed to use the harvester on trees, right?
No, there's a Xeno slicer that that you're used to harvest trees.
Oof.
You can get the tree
To get wood, you have to use the harvester on the fallen logs.
Yes.
Oh, that's new. I haven't tested in a while, so now it's fallen logs.
Yeah. So on.
Yeah, this is my first time playing, so that's how I'm learning.
Yeah. So on the Temperance planet where they have the fallen logs, you can harvest it there. But for a full tree, you would need the Xylo slicer to do to harvest those.
Got it. Okay. I'm probably not in the right place then, because I don't see any fallen trees here, so...
One of the green planets, like Temperance, is probably the one where there's most of those.
So I'm surrounded by trees for sure, but just nothing fallen.
Oh, there won't be. There will just be little logs, and they are generally next to mushrooms sometimes.
Okay.
Just don't eat the mushrooms. You'll end up in Minecraft.
That sounds excellent.
Joke's on you, that's what I'm looking for.
I fixed the hole as best as I could.
Oh, the world reset. I actually get to see Pyro before it gets destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm
Yay.
going to try and put mushrooms on top of on the first. Oh, I'm going to try and put Homestead on top of one of these.
Yeah, I threw out the challenge to see if some of the veteran players can actually get homesteads on top of it, or not on top of the mushroom, but actually enough of the stalk and stuff to actually support it and keep it there.
Ooh.
So if you want to try to help them, feel free.
Oh
I
my
had to
god.
grind up stuff, so that's gonna take a little while.
Someone needs
It will
to
take
put
some
one
effort,
on
and it's a race against the clock because somebody's going to try to drop those sooner or later.
Yeah, someone's probably already trying to break them.
Yeah. We'll go to the first main one.
I must say though,
One at the bottom, one at the top.
one thing I can say that I really enjoy as a gamer is I like how jacked my character is. He's so cool. He's like got a really cool hairstyle, pure massive arms, putting me to shame, bro.
Yeah, the arms are massive.
They
They
are
really are.
huge. He's got pure head and charm.
Oh yeah.
Arm cannons. Who doesn't need anything like that?
You
He's
missed some of the
huge.
earlier tests when we put a few models out that weren't quite so buff looking.
No.
They were definitely large. They just weren't so buff.
Well, you never know. I do love myself a dad bod.
Oh, they had plenty of dad bods.
Oh, I can imagine. It's the best way. They're more cuddly anyway, so, you know. And I'm going to go and get an owl deer. What the hell is that? That is some hybrid mess. Oh, it's ugly as hell. Oh, God. Can I kill it? I hate to do this. I'm all for animal rights.
By the way, don't worry.
Can I kill it? That's the question.
I got meat. Oh, yeah. Got a
Is
bit of
there
owl meat.
a known bug for not being able to access the pool benches?
Do you have you changed the look using the T key from 3D?
Yeah, and it still wasn't working.
Are you sitting on top of it or quite some distance?
Yeah, usually I get the like out of range, but it wasn't even doing that. And I think it fixed itself. But for a minute there, I wasn't able to access anything.
I've had that same problem, and the only thing that fixed it was tenacity for me.
One of the things that we've noticed kind of recently, the proximity that you are from the crafting station, there seems to be like a dead area. So if you get really close to it, it works. You get a little ways away, it stops working, and then you get further away, it works again, and then you get even further away, you're out of range.
Yeah, I was as close as possible, and it like wasn't interacting at all. Now it is.
Oh yeah, there we go. Harvester. Oh, you got a big space harvester. Sorry.
I managed to put a homestead at the bottom of one of them. Now I've switched on to one at the top. And in theory that should protect it. No one
What do you think we are to being able to put in customizable controls?
in terms of what?
Timeline.
Oh, timeline.
I would like to say soon, but put quotes around it and a TM next to it.
Just like RV would like to get melee in there.
Yeah.
and crime prediction and a million other things.
I mean, controls are definitely something on our list of things to do, but it is a little bit lower than things like getting server performance better and things like that are certainly a little higher priority. But it is very well known that we want to get more settings in. With our next update, we actually have a setting coming out that you haven't seen yet to actually turn on and off the homestead boundaries.
Oh, that's the one that RV did a little sneak preview on, didn't he?
Oh, did he do a sneak peek? I thought he might have.
Yeah, he dropped one in on Discord.
So the good thing with that is, well, that is a fairly minor thing. It doesn't affect, I mean, it affects some people quite a bit. But in the process of doing this, another one of our developers has learned how to do parts of the UI, specifically that part. So now it's just identifying some of the features that we'd like to add for those, and that developer can do that work. So we're diversifying a little bit of our developers, so more people can do different things.
I love that.
Yeah, that's great.
It's what we used to call model office. Same pay, more work.
So I tried to crawl up the side of the mushroom, and then I died when I hit my head on the top.
Oh.
And I don't think I can crawl under it, can I? And under around.
You cannot hang from the top of it, no.
Aw. Killjoys.
We used to have that in. We actually pulled it out because it was causing a lot of problems with it. Who knows? We might consider putting it back in someday.
Well, my character has
As
a
it is,
special
we've got
talent.
a lot of different ways to hurt yourselves and get stuck in weird ways.
Don't you just love that? That's so what I enjoy. My character right now is hurting himself by managing to do a 360 with his right arm. He can literally spin it 365 degrees. 360 degrees, yeah. Literally in his arm. It is actually wild. Like, he can turn his right arm into his left arm. It's crazy.
That may be a feature.
Yeah.
Rather than a...
I mean, it certainly is a feature. It's very handy if you lose the access to your left hand.
I do have to say the game runs beautifully on Linux.
You play
AMD
Linux?
graphics with DX11.
Nice.
Are you running an emulator, I'm assuming?
I'm just running it through Steam with Proton.
Okay, using Proton.
Just runs, yeah. Didn't have to tweak anything. It just goes. It's beautiful.
Nice.
We've had a few people play on Steam Deck as well.
Because I was speaking to Raph and he says it's not officially supported, but it is working. Some people have got it working, which is really, really cool. So it'd be interesting to see. Thanks for the follow, bro. But yeah, it's pretty good stuff, man. If you can get this.
Ultimately, our goal will be to get it to run directly on the Linux system so that you can run it directly on the Steam Deck. But we're not at that point.
That's wonderful.
It is pretty
I played
good.
it for about 2 hours Sunday on the Steam Deck, and it worked great. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. You should try and get it to play on the Nintendo Switch.
Eventually.
Do you reckon? Do you really think it could be? Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think we can.
That's pretty good, because
It'll
this would be
it'll
good for...
work.
Alright, well, if they can get Arc Survival Evolved on the Switch, which by the way was pants, but that's not the graphics. It's just nobody played it. But literally that would be really good. You could definitely get this on it. It's also a really interactive game, and I think the only real, well, in my experience, the only real MMO you could play, and I hate to say this, is Fortnite, and it's not an MMO, but it is about as much multiplayer as you can get on the game, other than Mario Bros.
Yeah, it's
I
certainly
managed
got
to
some
fall.
virtual world aspects. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
I
total.
managed to fall into a giant cave, and I think I might be in danger.
I think I know which cave you're at. Is it underneath the big portal?
If you look at my screen, you'll see where I am.
Oh.
If you're really struggling and you can't get out, if you do /camp, it will take you back to a camp.
Can I just terraform my way out? Like, look up and blast a hole?
I do see someone's
Chase.
something here.
Is chasing
No, it's
this
playing
call?
the area. This thing here, but it looks like it's.
I'm gonna gift you a coconut. No, I'll give you lemon.
Oh, I see someone. Sky render. Here. Okay.
Oh, I'll just send you 2 lemons. There you go, Chase.
Yeah, you. I see you here.
Oh God! I need to get used to that, so I keep getting fright every time I fire my gun. I accidentally press the wrong key. So.
Tool unlock for terrain smoothing.
Not at the moment. There's a paving tool for creating like paves, but not a smooth tool yet.
If you're looking to seal holes, you can use the chrono phasing and melt around it as well.
You can dump tape.
I'm currently just trying to make a floor inside my cave.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that'd be the paver then.
That'd be the paver, or you could use you can create blocks. You can have granite blocks or sandstone blocks or stuff like that as a flooring option.
So, out of interest, because we're on PC here, is there going to be controller support, or is there already controller support?
There is. Scott, I think, runs it with a controller. Says it's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not plug and play with the controller right now, though. You have to remap the controls. We had it set up and actually mapped correctly for a while, and then we changed our character controller around and never got around to fixing that. We will.
Oh, there was a deer in the cave. That's funny. I think it just fell down here.
You can.
Oh dear.
You can tame a deer if you can work it out.
Oh no way! No insider information.
No.
You can tame almost every one of the creatures, with the exception of the bosses right now. It's just very hard to do on some of them.
Yeah, some of them, yeah, it's virtually impossible.
And it's a hacked-in prototype taming system. It's nowhere near what we're actually going to have for the creature handling system. Yeah.
Ark did that with the Carcharodontosaurus. If anyone played Ark, they had a big live stream and were like, "We've just added this dino. It's called a Carchar. It's really cool, but you need to learn how to tame it." So everyone was going around knocking this thing out, as you would normally, and it had like a 6-hour like wake up time, and it was nowhere near how you did it. You had to bloody drag dead bodies to it and get it to eat it, and then it go into tame mode and ride it and have to eat a load of stuff just to get it to work. And it's like, my god, it was actually mental. But that was fun.
Ever since then, they don't release anything that's not Gaga anymore.
Yeah.
Ours is not nearly as complicated as that. There are
Good.
some details we have to go through.
Can I steal this stuff? I'm so sorry.
I'll give you one hint. It's something to do with moods.
Oh, I'm gonna feed it something.
No, you can change your mood.
I can be really sad if you want me to. Please. Does that work? For guilt tripping into being my friend. Oh.
You got a Greek tragedy your way into compliance with it, yeah.
Yeah. I am a Greek tragedy. I invented it. My character is so cool, I'm not gonna lie. He's like a really cool build. I like his hairstyle. Huh? No way. found a jackalope.
If you shoot them, they turn into something else.
Oh, now I think I'm gonna
Sometimes.
die. I think this is a trap. You're totally lying to me. You think if you shoot them, they're really cute and fluffy, but they will literally murder you. No, you evil bugger! Ah! Okay.
Meet their big brother.
I'm given the fact that these are horrible little buggers, I don't really want to meet their siblings.
Hard.
That was cool. That was really fun. I was expecting them to. Well, you said to turn into something else, but that was so good.
He's not hard. He's horrible.
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 Oh. He's shareable. I want to take this jackalope. He's sad right now, and I don't know. I've seen the sadness icon, and he's too cute. He's ugly as hell when he gets mad. Oh, he mad. How do you interact with them? Is it just G?
You
shoot them.
Yeah, but I want to make him happy.
You might be able to wave at them, pet them.
Most of them get happy if they kill you.
I can imagine. So would anyone, really, wouldn't you? Be like dead happy. Like, this is so fun. Ow. God, he hit me really hard there.
So the question is what mood are you to him?
Oh, no comment.
/mood.
Oh, I can do that? No way. Oh, what the hell? I got
Same with the dances.
a ChatGPT response.
As well.
How do you emote?
Go away, you silly things.
But I was invited here. Do you know it came up with everything? So I did mood, and it literally gave me everything, like resigned, respectful, romantic, rude, sarcastic. I mean, this is basically my multiple personalities, but you know, it works. Oh, I think I know what you mean. So I have to do mood whilst aiming.
So you have to change your mood by putting down your name, and then try something. Maybe a pet, like to pet them, or a thing that you might have to interact with.
Okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, mood set the surprise. Oh, right. Oh, it was giving me help. I thought it was telling me what mood I was in by giving me everything. And I was like, I'm not in every mood. Oh, so it's sad, right? Okay, I'm gonna try and match its mood. So mood, sad. There we go. Let's go and match its mood.
Maybe you're just a very complicated individual and you are actually all moods at once.
You get me. No one else gets me. Thank you. It's just depression and anxiety, really, but it does kind of go beyond the surface level.
I mean, I'm pretty sure every voice in my head has a different mood going.
Yeah, you have them too.
Whoa,
They're
whoa.
fun.
I love that I can just like be underwater forever. Don't have to breathe.
Well,
Now,
That will
I
change.
don't know how I manage this, but
I am a fish now. I can walk
I'm
freely
gonna
underwater with no issue.
I'm gonna screenshot this.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh no.
I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do /camp.
Damn.
Others. I'm like, I saw someone with the same character look as I do, and I was like, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of me.
but also when you portal to different planets, your clothing and the size or the look that you may change.
I noticed that I was a skinny guy with a really nice suit, don't get me wrong. Oh, that just blew up behind me. Lol. Oh no, I wanted that. Oh, your lucky PvP isn't on right now, Tatantano, whatever your name is. He stole my power up. But yeah, and then I went into this mode, and I'm some hot jock, you know? It's cool. His shirt is literally painted on, but I've actually seen guys with shirts tighter than that. And it's such a vanity project. He's got a cool hairstyle though. I like the hair, it's pretty good. But he has got massive boots.
Oh.
Oh, discovered mud.
Oh, mud. Nice. Cilia?
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I probably shouldn't go into space yet because I don't quite have all the stuff to get around there yet.
I'll help you with blasting
You
a
can travel
hole
around
through your
space
thing.
just fine.
Yeah.
We will
Space
outfit
is
you with a spacesuit.
Space is also
The final
a
frontier.
good place to find certain materials.
I noticed they
one of the
get a
main
lot of
ones
stuff.
you want for your grav mesh is tungsten, and that's probably one of the best places to find it.
Yep, I say as I head out to deep space just to do that.
Hopper deposit. Extracting.
I will say if it's your first time in space, play around a bit with the gravity at the spawn zone endpoint, because it's a little trippy when you're when it changes on you.
And don't do it in
Also, there's-
VR.
I was going to say
Yeah.
there's some very angry mobs that hang around there as well.
Yes, there are.
You got to get used to flying away whilst shooting.
Yeah, and the Mike Wazowski's.
Or flying back to your body, one of the two.
It's my favorite pastime of being in space.
Let me just say that I have more experience with one of those than the other.
Oh my goodness.
I've died a load of times doing it.
Okay.
Oh, G portal. Oh, that's I read that as G portal. Oh come on. Do I go through it? How do I go to space? This doesn't work.
Click on it and then click G when you're close enough.
Yeah, so I did.
Yeah,
it pops
it's a
up.
little finicky. I have to like position myself around a bit to get it to work.
I mean, good
sometimes.
job I've got nice equipment, otherwise I'll get smashed right now. There we go. It didn't work.
Your best bet is to target the object. Don't try to target the center area.
Funny enough, you
where
said
the
that
VFX
as I
is.
just did that. This is a really good point, and I only accidentally found that out, so thank you very much. That's good stuff. So, that kind of worked. What you just said there was brilliant. I'm in space. Is someone making coffee?
I'll have a cup.
Me too. God, make it Nescafe.
It's 1 a.m. in the morning here.
Yeah, I know, right? I actually fell asleep. I knew I was gonna be here for this, so it was like kind of getting, because I was on the live stream this morning. I was the guy that commented saying, "Right, guys, I'm going live. I'll test this out. Can't wait," because I had some time. I had it all planned and prepped. Right, I was so excited. Then I had a couple of guys jump on and say, "Yeah, no, this is not working," and I was so disappointed when it popped up and says, "Sorry, it's not running right now." I'm like, "What?" But yeah, and I said, I'm gonna stick around till midnight. I'm gonna be great. And then about 11 o'clock, I fell asleep. I woke up at 23:59, and I thought, "Oh my god, I need to get everything sorted." So just literally just in time, I was like, "Oh my god." So then yeah, I'm here now. Ooh, I'll be on tomorrow as well, 6 on Saturday. I say tomorrow, but it's not. I'm very, very tired. So how did we get there? How do you guys manage to kind of do the motion of the space stuff? Like, do you know all the space creatures? It seems like they just navigate willy-nilly. Or do they have like a set area they want to go to?
So they do.
Like the AI.
Yeah.
So they will have a path, won't they?
Yeah.
Path to follow.
They have a vicinity that they're trying to stay in, but they will randomize their direction and point-to-point location. They'll pick a location that they try to head toward, but they'll stay within a vicinity of an area.
They seem to like running into asteroids. Oh, it's all out space war here, by the way. Oh my goodness. The thing is, this is one thing I've noticed as well, right? I've noticed that you land on top of them, and your character wants to settle as if it's like surface, which is a bit disorienting because then you end up getting trapped and killed.
Yeah, that's part of what I meant. It's a little weird when you go into because you sort of have gravity, but I think you can usually jump out and float out.
Yeah.
There's two different gravity systems happening inside space. One of which is any surface that you come near, it'll try to make that as your universal up for you. And you'll walk along those surfaces. So you'll find that on like platforms and buildings that people put out. You'll land on them. I'm sorry?
Oh, you said universal up for you. Did you mean down for the surface?
Well, yeah, it'll plant your feet basically and create what is considered universal up on it.
Oh, okay, I get what
And
you
then
mean
that's at that point your camera and your character will think of that as your universal up. So gravity is faced that way. So if you walk off an edge, it'll drop you down until you start flying.
Right.
The other gravity system is our large asteroids have their own gravity fields to them that are based off the center of the asteroid. So in those cases, if you walk those and you start walking around the sphere of the asteroid, you'll actually continue to turn your character. So you're always keeping the universal up as directly away from the center of the asteroid.
I think I understand that. But then I don't know. But it definitely makes sense that big asteroids have their own gravitational field. It's physics and all that jazz.
Oh, okay. There is someone over here still.
I'm assuming it's the terraformer to harvest things out of rocks. Oh god, Jesus, they come out of nowhere. Oh my god. They just stood next to me and looked at them and then went peekaboo and then they just detonated. Oh my god. Mike Wazowski's, that's what I call them now.
Ball hogs? Yeah, those are
Yeah. Oh my god, it's carnage, I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah. No, don't kill me. God, they are really annoying. Ball hogs.
Is it possible to do anything with this deer trophy other than brag that I have one?
It is also a housing item that you can place within your homestead.
So it definitely is a braggable item, I love that.
And if you go to the other planets, you'll get different ones, and then if you get all of them, then you have ultimate bragging rights.
That is cool.
I just went to space for a bit, and I died a few times. If I got my stuff back, but I think some of my stuff got lost.
It will do. If you don't save in a homestead or at a portal, and you die the second time, you will lose if you haven't picked it up from the grave marker. But you can just go and run into someone else's camp, and it will save for you.
So are you one of the developers of the game?
No.
No. You just know everything. That's so cool, man.
I've been doing it for a bit, and I've heard Rod say it many times.
That's pretty cool, man. Because every time it seems like I'm pestering you with questions.
Yeah, some of us have a few too many hours.
Yeah? Never. There's no such thing.
And I appreciate you guys a lot.
Now, Rod is one of the crew.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome, man. No, you seem to. I was going to say, you have such good knowledge of this. And I'm such a noob. This is so fun, man.
The cool thing is everyone's a noob here.
Yeah. Even the people that build the game. Everything's a new day. What part of the game is going to be broken today?
So I see the teleporting crash is still in there, Rodney.
Yes, we still. Those are going to plague us forever.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to report it since it's sending the crash plug in anyway.
Yeah, we definitely found one that was definitely happening, and we alleviated that one, and that was probably like 60% of our crashes that we were actually having. But as we alleviate that one, it unfolds new ones that people were in those
Gotcha.
situations. So
Yeah, I got through about 4 or 5 teleports today, and I just now went for a 6th, and down I went. I wanted to make sure.
that's way better than like the 50% you were getting before, right?
Yeah, definitely.
What?
Yeah,
I
like-
managed 3, I think, and I was alright.
Thank you for the opportunity, guys. I sadly have to leave. I will hopefully be back for the next one.
Oh my god,
Take it
please
easy.
come back.
See you on the next one.
See you later,
Thanks
bro.
for joining us. If you have an opportunity, there should be, I think it's posted already, a survey section at the bottom of the Discord. And if you could fill out the survey, that would be appreciated.
Give your cat a say it. Tell your cat I said hi. If that was a cat.
That is my cat.
I thought so. That is so cute. Tell him I said hi.
The more often you join these playtests, you'll hear my cats quite often. They are
Oh,
very
that's
vocal.
adorable. I've got 3 cats and 2 dogs, and luckily they're all asleep right now. So.
Someday I'm going to get around to actually recording them so I can add them into the game.
100%, dude.
That would be a good feature.
It would. You should come up with crazy hybrid animals and put them in, and then model them off your cats. And you already have an owl deer, like you have like a, I don't know, a cat bullhog or something. Those could be cute. Like you think, oh, this is a cute little kitty. Oh, come here, little kitty, and then boom, it just detonates and blows everything to smithereens. It's great stuff. I love that.
So there are some cute little kitties.
So like a
in
real
the
cat.
game.
Yeah.
If you want to go and see them, they're on the desert planet.
Desert cats are evil, so I'm nervous
No,
already.
these are not evil. These
No?
are lovely and nice and playful.
You said that about the last stuff, and then I shot it, and then all of its friends joined in to jump me.
They might follow you around a little bit.
Yeah, stuck to you, waiting to blow you up. Yeah. Typical cat behavior then.
Just a friendly little initiation.
Yeah. Oh my god. I feel like I'm being baited. I need to find how to empty my hopper into a storage chest, but I don't know if I've done anything.
So go somewhere where you want to dump your tailings and press Q.
Okie dokie. Q.
No chest needed. Or just dump it on the ground, but dump it somewhere nice.
Okay, well I've done that.
And is it your yellow bar? Has it gone down? to
It's
0%,
0%,
or is it
yes.
still, yep.
Thank you very much for that.
That's alright.
Ooh, it's daytime. No way, look at this.
What was the fix for the aim glitch?
What, to change between theoretical and target?
No, when it glitches and your aim is stuck in one direction.
You just gotta wiggle around until it fixes itself. I'd switch between modes and just travel around a bit. Sometimes it's
Okay.
specific spots too, like at the beginning of the spawn area was bad for me.
Yeah, this one didn't occur until I was near the edge of the map this time.
There's plenty of anti-grav on finances still.
$146 gold in one little deposit. That ain't bad.
Them there be gold in their tails.
This keeps going too. I don't want to stop until I get it all, but it feels like I might be down here all night.
There's also a good chance there's other people that may want some gold.
No.
Never.
Other people?
Wait a minute. What is this other people you speak of?
No comment. Don't say anything. He's tricking you.
Ooh, have you checked the donut yet, Rod? Did you erode it or not?
When we reset the server back, it sets back to a save that I created that already had the water gone.
Ah.
Damn.
But all
Or at least-
of those resources are still there to be plundered.
Yeah.
Because that looked quite nice the way the sim had created that.
I mean, I'll give it a go. If
I
you
mean,
want.
is there a way to share your location?
Yeah.
Do LOC in the chat window, and it will tell you your location.
Oh, I was gonna tap
What's
you
the
like I
command?
was Grinder.
LOC.
See, I'm going to go with the more in-game version that's more interesting, is you could equip the Trailblazer and use
Yeah.
a flare to shoot it up in the air and show you where you are.
What? No way. This is so cool.
Yep.
That's madness.
Or you could create a beacon.
Yeah, I saw that on the trailer.
You can craft beacons.
To the top of this mountain eventually.
Careful about running out of stamina, though. I have, in fact, died trying to get up the slope.
Oh no, I'm actually digging my way through the mountain from the bottom up.
Love it.
That's smarter.
That's why
Oh.
I don't straight line behind me, because I just emptied my hopper, so it would have buried them if they were
Wow.
How do I make plastic? I thought I knew.
Someone's trying to kill me.
So plastic, you have to learn that, and you learn that
I'm in the same fire.
straight in oil.
Okay, well I just created oil and it didn't get plastic.
So
So
you should get the plastic recipe.
oh, there it is. It just didn't announce it.
America cold. It feels like you need some freedom.
Look, as an American, I'm not feeling great about any of those right now.
No. Where's my things? I've lost my things. I died. Everything started blowing up next to me. I don't know what I was doing.
This is weird.
Yeah, got me grab mesh.
That's not... Oh, why is it doing that?
Where'd all the shale go?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go. Now it's working. That was weird.
Can other players see your grave site thing?
Yes, they should, and they should be able to revive you.
Could they see my stuff and take it?
No,
I cannot.
Oh, good. Phew. You see, the PvP in me just panics for a moment and thinking, oh, God, I've got to get that mud and that salt or whatever it is I collected. Ember horns.
How do I get wood? I'm in a forest.
Whoa, they are on fire.
Yeah, there's no wood here that you can get without the Xylus stuff.
Dip for now, but I might come back a little bit later.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, bro.
See you later. Unless anyone's got any spare and they can then gift it to you. But I don't think there's any wood available unless you've got the Xylus stuff.
Right, I'll hop to another planet then.
Go to the temperate one, which is the blue flashing under lights. That's got wood that you can harvest on the ground.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, here they're back. Coming back for more. Oh my god. You know what I love about the Emberhorn? They're really easy to kill if you can get your shots in before they kill you much faster. No!
Right now, Rod, I'm going to try and get. Oh, actually, hold on. I need a second. Instead. Oh, I need more Ranger XP. Okay. I'll put down a camp.
Have you started putting homesteads around one of them?
I've done one at the bottom, and now I'm just gonna do grab mesh to the top to put one at the top. In a minute. Once I get a bit more XP.
Oh no! Oh, no.
I got distracted by getting anti-gravium before it runs out.
Yeah, I got mine. I can't see my full
I
camp.
got mine from refinery. You can get it from there's like mushroom
guards.
Yeah, shroom guards. They're nasty creatures, but you can kill them for antimatter and refine it.
I don't think I've actually made a homestead yet, or anything.
If you're on Primoxis, there is anti-grav down by the salt flats in the corners.
By the way, I'm Matty Gaga, if anyone wants to know. I don't think I introduced myself. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? Home options.
What planet?
Why can't I see my camp?
What was the planet that had the big mushroom on it?
Primesis. Primesis.
I think that's the one I'm on. Yes, it is. Awesome. Thank you.
Where is Shale?
I'm finding shale on the desert planet right now, but there's not a ton.
My recommendation is to go to what is it, Rhodian 4.
Yeah, Rodian has it.
It is primarily made up shale.
Is that a Star Wars reference?
I mean, it is also Raph, and you know he might have put a few Star Wars references in.
I think Dave named those. I like to think it's Rod in 4, but I'm guessing it's not actually that.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's like Mark on it. Oh, it's second planet. No, it was
Spending too long on your path wanting to see everything.
That's a better way to send it for the visit, yes.
That is a better way. It's more humane.
Each of our planet names do have some kind of reference in most cases. I can't think what that one is, but like Pyromesis is based off of the dormant volcano that you start in. What else we got? Gaiamesis? No, Area? I'm assuming it has something to do with the idea of Gaia. Be a divinity or not historical, but goddess, mythical goddess of like
the goddess of Earth. And
Earth, yeah.
Yeah, representation.
It's very temperate.
Did I get lost?
Is Rhodian for the jungle?
No, Rhodian 4 is temperate.
Yeah. I don't know. Dave has some thoughts behind each of these ones that are actually named. I don't know them well enough though.
It does have some crazy ideas, especially when it comes to the animals that we've got.
Owl deer. Come on. I keep falling into craters that people have made.
Have we got a process for filling that, or is that something to come with the paving over? I thought there was something about XP, or was that the next?
That's down the road still. We're looking at different solutions for that.
One thing that might help with that, that's just coming to the top of my head, with that sort of thing, in terms of wanting to smoothen out all just the little craters that someone's accidentally hit a terraform, you could implement something where whenever the server resets, for example, not like completely wipes or anything, but like sometimes the server like resets every 24 hours maybe to kind of like fix these bugs, which could happen. Basically you could have it where holes like that, holes below a certain parameter, will just smoothen over automatically.
Not even possible, and I don't even think we'll have server resets.
No way.
The way the sim works.
Damn. Thought I was well clever.
Yeah, that solution probably wouldn't work, because if you think about each of the planets as you go to them, what you consider to be the average height is different on each of them. Some of them are 200 up, some are like 150, some are as low like 50. So you can't just pick an arbitrary number there.
Yeah.
It has to know more about it than that.
Oh, okay.
We do have different things that we're planning on doing. There's definitely plans to try to do that, and then we're also going to incentivize the idea for players to go through and do that. Part of doing that, we need to provide better tools for you to do that. Right now, what you have doesn't flatten very well. You either dig a hole or you make a mound. It's hard to do the middle ground in between.
Yeah, like that terrain smoothing.
There is one tool that I could have that would help, but you won't let us have it.
Admin commands?
No, it's not the admin command. It's one gorgeous tool that does so much damage called water.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will give you much better access to water in the future.
Make mini lakes.
If anyone would like a grav mesh, I'm by the portal at Gaia. Come wave at me.
Where's that?
I think you're doing that wrong. Aren't you supposed to go, come wave at me and give me 400 gold?
he's British.
Oh, Raph.
Then again, the British did actually cause a drug war in China over tea. Yeah, got them all hooked on heroin, and then left.
So lucrative though.
Yeah, 100%, man. We just grew poppies like it was nothing. Here you go. Thanks for the tea. And then we realised we could just exploit South Africa and make the tea ourselves. So, you know, sorted. Bye, thanks for your time. Leave them all rattling. Man. Oh yeah, every American here. Happy 4th of July, you ungrateful colonials. I'm kidding.
It's a little early for 4th of July.
I know, I'm a
Sorry,
bit lost.
can't hear you over dunking my Lipton.
Oh, the joys. My American friend, he actually said that to me. Emotional damage. Oh, I'm being exploded by Mike Wazowski again. Bollocks. Never mind. Oh, they're evil. Hey, Raph. Oh, Raph's in my stream right now. Hey, Raph. It's going really well, dude. It's actually quite fun. It's quite an interesting game, I tell you that. We have been talking about you, though. Don't get mad. Mad. It's funny, I saw him on one of the videos on Steam. I was like, oh, hi, who's this? And he was like, that's me. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Oh my goodness. So I haven't really mastered building yet, or even crafting.
It will take a bit of time.
Yeah.
And a lot of XP.
How much XP? How do you tell how much XP you've got?
Press K, and then you'll see the skills.
Oh, it's a skill tree.
Which you can spend your skills on, and then open up new options.
Nice. Mineralogy.
You'll want to keep in mind that each of the skills have their own EXP associated with, and they're done normally by doing the activity. So if you'd like to get civil engineering experience, you need to unlock civil engineering and then do building to actually get experience to increase it.
And then it will unlock recipes with that as well.
Nice. So next is civil engineering is 0. I was meeting some Mr. Test mostly, but wanted to see if you got in after you were so excited. Yes, I did get in. Thank you so much, Ref. Very, very happy. It's kind of, it seems like it's going to be a good game, but right now I've got civil engineer as 0.
And go into mineralogy.
I've got 90. Refining?
And, yeah, well, I say you can see you have a civil engineering there too that gives you the Instaformer to use the fabricator and the paver.
I like the idea of a fabricator.
Or you can make blocks. If you make blocks with the Instaformer, then you can get XP that way as well.
Right, yeah, the Instaformer.
How do
One
I
of the changes
select
that we have in our next build is when you're looking at the K menu and it lists the skills over on the left, we actually have a few of them indented in. If you like, so the example I would give is, in order to get civil engineering, you have to first unlock it, and it's unlocked in mineralogy because it's a parent-child relationship, and you'll actually be able to see that a little bit better in the UI.
That makes sense. Makes it more informational.
Yeah. And I was like, why is it not working? And then I was seeing the pop-up at the top, and I was like, oh, whatever that pop-up is, I'll pop up as you in my way. Only to realise it was clear instructions on what to do. So, my bad.
Imagine that, huh?
I know. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, the world's ending and I couldn't hear you. Everyone's dying. What did he say?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, say that again. You're a bit quiet.
Is that better?
Much better.
Okay. I said you need to make a camp and hit K so you can, train things.
Yeah.
If you're not near somebody else's camp.
Yeah, I just slashed camp. Yup. That's what I did. Why is everyone shooting everyone? You can't kill anyone. Talon.
Wasn't trying to shoot at anyone.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
My direction.
I just thought you were random. I was like, yeah, Talon, whoever you are, random guy. I didn't realise you were in here. That's definitely embarrassing. I want the ground to swallow me whole. Where's the terraforming tool? Oh, sorry.
Well, right now I'm aiming at whoever's on the platform, and yeah.
Nice. So we just
it's
steal
going the
stuff.
opposite direction.
Right,
Let's team.
The main mushroom, we have someone on the top and me at the bottom. Should that be enough to stop it from falling?
No.
No, you need one in the middle.
Yeah, because you need to be able to keep it supported all the way up.
The one I'm working on needs multiple ones in the middle.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy thing to do. You
I
will need
almost
to
got-
stack homesteads all the way up it, and then if you want to keep the actual frame of the top of the mushroom, you'll actually have to homesteads across the two.
You really are pushing your luck, aren't you?
Yeah, I was a little surprised that you were going to go for it and try to do it, but I'm all for it. Have at it.
There's a homestead on top, but it's going to need more than one homestead on top to keep it. No, not really, because it's going to be hard for them to get up there to...
I mean, you got to think of gravity. So if something isn't touching something else, it will fall.
Right, okay, so in the middle of this door,
Oh, my leg.
go try and run out of homesteads.
Yup. That's why you need to work together. If you guys are doing separate mushrooms, you're going to have a hard time doing it.
Botany. Let's have a look.
Trying to keep it for, I think it was beanstalk or something I wanted to see.
Oh, forestry. Right now I get it. So now I can chop trees down. Okay, there's a lot of homesteads here.
I underestimated how big this mushroom is.
Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? The main one.
Yeah. I got 2 points anchoring it towards the middle half and bottom.
I've got one at the... if we're on the same one, down by the flats. No, not the flats.
I
opposite
think
the
you're on
flats.
different ones. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got one. I've got mine right in the centre of it.
Okay.
Oh, someone's got one behind. Who's got that one behind?
Oh, we're on different ones for sure, because I'm alone here.
Thorb's got one at the bottom and one at the top. So at least we've got the bottom covered.
One I'm on poison has one on top, and I have two on the bottom, and it's the one with the waypoint on top.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
So I'm going to try and put...
I'm building a spiral through the middle of mine, anchoring it.
Oh yeah, because I can't place it, can I? I have to build up.
It was fun watching Raph during one of the playtests try to get a survey point that was on top of the mushrooms without using a grappling hook or grav mesh.
That can be quite hard.
It took him like 45 minutes or so, kind of digging his own little staircase along the, spiraling his way around the mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just tried it and a gas hog picked me off as I was climbing.
That's where you go inside.
Rather than digging out the middle, like create a ledge.
Where does one get
plastic?
Where do you get what, Terry?
Get what?
Plastic.
Plastic?
You have to make it out of oil, which you have to make out of wood or shale.
Once you get that, you will learn that recipe once you've made oil.
Well, I've made oil. I have oil. Where do I make the plastic? Refinery?
Yeah, it's the same place. It didn't show up for me. It didn't show up for me immediately either for some reason. Normally it tells you get a recipe, but...
So I should make more oil.
Yep. And if you're like me,
See the
you'll
plastic. Okay.
very stupidly try to hunt for shale on this desert planet when you only have 2 units left to get, and end up going way too far down a hole and now digging yourself out, hypothetically.
How would I chop a tree down?
Xylus slicers.
Oh. Well,
Which you need oil for.
Oh, great.
Which is why I'm in this spot, underground, trying to find.
If you go
You can gather wood from fallen trees on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's on a different planet, and I was being stubborn.
Damn.
Thinking I could do it this planet.
I can't get a fortress shield. It says I've already got it, but it's not unlocked. So realistically, then I need to go and get oil.
No, you need to make oil.
How do I make oil?
You need to go get shale.
Oh, right. That actually makes very geological sense.
Shale or wood.
Yeah.
You're gonna find there's a lot of geological sense involved with this game.
This is so fun. Now, does physics work in this? Or is it like Minecraft, for example, where you can have floaty objects?
Both?
Yeah, so if I cut a hole in this lovely little stand, it doesn't work. You need you need permission to do that here, apparently.
Yeah, well, if it's asking for permission, that means someone's got a homestead there.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's the big old base of every. It's like the spawn point. I was trying to knock it down.
That's protected.
Damn.
Because people did try and knock them down, or once someone put a load of trees around it, and then someone set fire to it.
That's actually really ingenious, but also very trolley.
It did look good though, the whole thing on fire.
I know. That's pyromania for you. I really enjoy it. Setting everything on fire. Oh, wrong one. Boom. Look at this. Back home. Miles? Is that you? Hello? Hello, Miles? You Miles? No?
Nope.
Oh, well, I just shot you anyways, so whoever you are. Oh, he gave me 1 lemon squid. Oh, thank you. What should I give you in return for your kindness? I'll give you a box of active grenades.
You can dance for them if they got wounds.
Can I dance? How do I dance?
Flash dance in the chat, but you've got to be in the homestead or.
Yeah.
And that's how you.
Or swing.
Oh my god, I dance.
Or salsa.
Sorry to whoever that was that keeps dying over by the ball hogs on the desert planet. I tried to keep you alive.
It's so cute. I was jiving and dancing. That was really funny. And you can, oh, here we go. It will float for a bit, then it'll fall, and you can die into cave-ins or to stuff collapsing on you. I know that firsthand because I got actually stuck in an asteroid and kept dying over and over again. It's like traumatic. Deep space. So what's the inventory capacity on this? Is it just unlimited, or what's going to happen there? Like in terms of weight, is it going to make you slower?
We have not implemented the weight system yet. There will be one at some point.
Oh, good stuff.
In the current setup right now, there's 99 slots that you have available to you, and any item that can stack can go up to roughly 9,999.
Oh, right, okay. That's good.
There's definitely a lot of things, like kind of information for new players. Since we are in a testing environment at this point, and not a final game, there's a lot of things that we've got overpowered right now. So things like you carrying around 9,999 iron is not going to be a thing.
Good.
In the launch game. You will need to find ways to handle that weight and the number of items you have, whether that be through storage or using different devices to transport that for you.
Yeah.
There will be an inventory management system, but you're also going to find things like your extractor that you're using right now, or your terraformer to extract materials from the world, is probably more powerful than what you'll see at the initial launch of the game.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to customize your equipment and get them better. The things you're seeing now are probably the closer to the top end of things. Like the grav pack right now, everybody really likes the grav pack or grav mesh because you can virtually fly with it.
Yeah.
You will not be able to do that when we launch the game.
Oh, really?
Definitely cut down a lot more than what it is. That's not to say you won't be able to get to that point later once you've upgraded it and used better materials and things.
Yeah, which is good because then you can
it
fly.
Won't be that powerful.
So you'll be able to just maybe hop from rock to rock before it runs out of, say, power, and then you have to wait for it to recharge and then keep doing that. Whereas right now we've just unlimited flying around.
It's not quite unlimited. You have stamina associated with it right now, but it doesn't burn nearly enough stamina right now.
Yeah, I was going to say I haven't even noticed the stamina, so the fact that you said there was stamina, I'm like, well, definitely slow burn, because I've ran and done everything here. But no, it's pretty good. I like how things are going to, hopefully, like, you know, they are going to be implemented, which is pretty good.
We do have various different weapons of choice that you can choose between different types of attack, but these, again, none of these are balanced by any means right now.
Yeah.
They will all have customizations to them, and they will all have different varieties of attacks and specials that you can apply to them. So a lot of these are, I don't want to say prototype, but that's what a lot of them are. This is us testing out the system and seeing how it works and how it plays, and if we like it or don't like it.
That's pretty impressive. One thing that I would like to see, and you know what, you've probably already got it on the thing. It is there, but it's difficult to see. Is like you see your grave marker, and it tells you how far away you are. That would be beneficial for something like a compass bar at the top, so you can, no matter which direction you're in, you can see what's in that direction, rather than having to rely on looking at the HUD. So at the top, where the banner comes up, you would be able to see a compass, so you'll be able to see which direction it is, and then it's just your choice to go up or down.
We plan on putting different types of ways to view things like waypoints and
Like
things like
navigation.
that, and those will be locked under different skills.
You
can
can
choose to have like a compass and things like that available to you, or through equipment.
That is pretty good.
But we are, as much as possible, we're aiming for a minimalistic UI, and then allow customization that if you'd like to turn on features and things like that, potentially to increase your UI.
I do like that. I do like that a lot. It adds more depth to the game. And it just makes it a little bit more challenging. especially because you're like, oh, I haven't got a compass. What about items breaking and having to repair them?
We do plan on having durability in the game.
All right, okay, good.
It allows us to have a lot more balance. If your game has a situation where you can basically get the best weapon in the game and it never gets destroyed or never
It's
gets
OP.
deteriorated anyway, what's the use of doing it?
Precisely. Funnily enough, I played No Man's Sky. Loved it. Brilliant game. Obviously not when it came out. It was horrible. But I reinvested into the game a couple of years after launch. And I was playing really well. I was grinding and harvesting and doing all this stuff, buying all this really cool stuff with my credits and units that I saved up. And I was like trying to get like 50,000 units for this cool little upgrade to my ship, only to sit idle in the Nexus, just chilling AFK, probably, you know, having a cup of tea or whatever. And then something popped up on the screen that such and such donated you 999 AI valves. It's like, oh, what are these? Well, I don't need them. Let's go sell them. They were worth 3 billion units. And I was like, oh wow, I can buy everything. I bought everything, and within a week I hated the game. So yeah, got bored. It killed the game for me. So yeah, hopefully you don't have anything like that could tank the game. Someone giving you 9,999 OP stuff. Oh no way, this is new. These blue monsters. Why does everything have to blow up? A ball hive. Oh, this is what you want about Gamer. Gamer. Yo, Greg, this is Stars Reach. It's a pre-alpha game. It's really cool. Space and terraforming. And it is trippy. Do you know, would you have like dynamic loading screens at one point? Like when it loads terrain, would that be something that you could do?
Dynamic in that they are changing on the screen while you're loading, or
yeah,
that
something
they
that's
are
like
randomized?
animated. Both, I think. It's you know, different things, or even if it's not randomized, but something like motion and something that looks better than just saying an image.
We certainly can. Not certainly high on our priority list right now.
Oh, of course not.
We've got so many game systems that we need to get in at this point that that particular one would certainly be low on the list.
Yeah.
But certainly doable. I mean, it's nothing new. You see it in games all the time.
Yeah, it's like a visual sort of improvement sort of thing. That's all that would be. And this is why I think a lot of people looking at this would be like, oh, the graphics are trash at the moment, blah, blah, blah. But actually, you're focusing on the game stability and all the bits and bobs that go into the game. And then once you've ironed those out, you'll be polishing it up. That's usually how it goes.
What's the name of the what's the name of the place with all the shale, by the way?
Rodin 4.
Thank you. Also just filed a fun report. There are I can see zero asteroids right now in space.
That's going to be the terrain didn't load in correctly. You probably have a bunch of errors that are actually probably coming up right now. You probably want to log out and log back in.
Oh,
hi,
jeez.
Patrick.
Well,
Oh!
I might also be dead, because somebody, I think, led a bunch of enemies to the portal, and I can hear it loading.
There's
new power-ups are like really kind of cool. I was like running and jumping really high. I was like, oh, this is new, at least new for me.
I would say mostly for you.
Power-ups are cool.
Yeah, who brought all the space roaches here? I mean, it's really cool to like bring monsters places. I really like that, but geez.
Was that me, by the way? Are you?
I don't know. It's funny.
Ati or someone? Because I'm dead and I'm at your base.
Oh jeez, they're like attacking me from under the ground or something.
They're meshing.
Bell. How are they doing it? Oh my gosh!
I was trying to kill them. I know. I was noticing that. I was like, oh my god, they're killing me everywhere. They're madmen.
Sometimes they'll get caught in the terrain and you can't get at them, so you just gotta run away.
Damn.
Yeah, that happened in one of the playtests pretty hard. But
you can always excavate them and then kill them that way. A little.
Yeah. So was that you?
Mobs.
Was that you buy this place like Atia or someone like that?
Yeah, that was me right there.
Hey, you can revive me. Go on, revive me, Patrick.
How do I revive? Do I just dance?
Refuse. Give me an option to revive. Oh, that's so cool.
Where do I revive you? Did someone else get you?
Oh yeah, Patrick got me. Thank you though. I think it was me that was definitely there with the space roaches though. And I can use other people's stuff.
Greggy Boop is calling a cabinet.
Wait, are the space roaches
messages
just like coming out of the ground here or something?
Count Gaga. Do you ever see?
So.
By the way, this game looks cool.
In the rocks and they can fire through.
I do think it's like really important just to be able to like drag monsters a really far distance, because that's just such a cool thing that I really miss in games.
yeah, the downside is that it can be used for griefing real bad.
Damn. Stars Reach. That's the one. Do you ever sleep, by the way? Yeah.
Lowering the Dark Jedi to the starport. So many cried.
I would.
What have I done?
Mining outpost. Dantooine.
Hey, gosh.
Yeah.
So many cries.
I think you're gonna fail on your mission.
Why is that? Is it getting cut up there? I saw the guy cutting up.
Oh yeah, it's falling right now.
Oh no! Well, I preserved some of it. It should fall. It should collapse on the middle points that I set though.
Patrick.
Let me see what's up.
Which one have you got? The one right to the left?
I'd say the widest one at the base.
Oh, I just saw the building.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me go up there and see.
Yeah, it's gone.
Like your whole camp and everything is all buried now.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, it's the tallest one.
What is dinner? What is that? Is it ready?
Yes, please.
Do you know Raf's just described this? He says this is a sandbox MMORPG. Explore planets, fly in space. Testers describe it as No Man's Craft of the Wild. That is so cool.
It is hard to define what this particular game is because we
Yeah,
have
it's
a lot of
everything.
genres all at once.
Do you know this is exactly what I wanted? I was telling him earlier on today that this is what I've always been asked for. Like, I've been an Ark fan since it released, then No Man's Sky, and you know I like that whole base building survival element, and the exploration of giant planets, of course. So I've always wanted a mashup of this. Obviously, no one wants to make a perfect game because they hate everyone. So, but you guys seem to have a great concept of what I'm definitely looking for in a game. I want to live on the server as well. I want to live in a game.
Primarily based off of a concept that Raf's been working on for well over 20 years. So
yeah, he would say over 30.
Finally at the point that we're working on making it happen. Yeah. I don't want to date him that badly.
He dated himself. He cut that rings and looked at them all, bro.
I went to try and make a picture and I think I crashed.
Oh no.
Trying to mind myself out of the mess here. Man.
Yeah, that tunnel, where I was watching it fall, and it's just completely locked up.
Oh, who's
we've made some improvements
Gracine
on that,
Lightfoot?
when you have massive movements of the terrain like that, that's going to send you a lot of data really quickly to provide the updates for it. And when I say a lot, it's really not that much, but
It's a lot
it
for
will
the
flood the
process.
pipe a little bit,
Mm.
and that may
Where
lock
would-
you up.
Where would the issue be at the GPU level?
Kind of depends upon the situation. If it's sending a lot of updates of the terrain very quickly, if it's not garbage collecting very well, it could easily be your GPU is getting maxed out and is crashing the GPU. The other option could be that if you're on a slow network connection, flooding you with a bunch of small packets for those updates could also cause you to get disconnected.
Network's 10 gigs, so that's not an issue there.
10 gig, dude. What are you running? A nuclear power plant? That's insane.
Wow,
No.
you must 10 gig from the data center? That's kind of crazy. to
That's
have
not
10
enough,
house.
bro.
I work for an ISP, so it's-
Oh, there we go then.
I got connection.
Literally.
Literally, yes, got connection. Fiber straight from here, straight to the office.
He's got friends in high
Not too
bandwidth.
bad.
It doesn't help. It doesn't do anything other than get things.
Unfortunately, your accent doesn't sound like you're near the actual server host.
No.
That's just a guess.
Oh, yeah.
Because that also affects it, unfortunately.
Yeah, but we peer direct with Amazon and everyone, so we're hop to hop. There's don't go through any normal transit.
I forget. Where's the
Hopefully.
anti-gravity at again? Is it the mushrooms?
Next to the mushrooms, or on where the salt flats are, where the big black and blue type mounds are. There's stuff there.
I've been on. You can try logging in a few minutes for several minutes.
Oh, I'm glitching. Oh!
Rodney, I need you to kick my account out.
There's a wonderful view up here.
It'll take a
Are
little
they
bit.
killing me? Oh no.
Just as timeout.
So the client didn't crash, but it just froze completely. I had to stop it within Steam.
I get that when I teleport a lot, but it doesn't stop. It just isn't gonna do anything.
Yeah, normally I'd have a crash where it would do the crash logs or just dump out. It didn't display anything. It was just there, frozen. It's a weird one.
It's actually really funny seeing this collapse the way it did. This mushroom, you can see the outline of it all around now. So it's just the perimeter of the of the top cap.
And it's nice that you can see the grassy bit, like as the mounds as they're up and down, the way it's fallen.
Yeah, it's a really good view up here too.
I like the shadow elements.
I had a
It's-
partner who was helping me knock down this mountain, but they disappeared. I don't know where they went.
Moving mountains, Jesus. I'm dying slowly. I'm taking slow damage. What could that be from? Like radiation or
Have you?
something? No, it's the sky sharks. Oh god. Oh god, I look behind me. Never look behind you. Like, why would you ever look behind you?
Oh yeah, the sky sharks can be hidden pretty well.
600 meters to go now.
What's your wounds like? The black sections in your health bars, are they big or small?
I don't know. So I'm a bit colorblind.
So if you got big black. Okay, so if you don't dance and have someone dance for you in a camp, then you won't get rid of your wounds.
Oh, really?
Lower health. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I mean, it's terrible, but it's so cool.
It very much reminds me of Star Wars Galaxies with that.
Oh yeah.
More to come.
Oh yeah.
What's terrible is running up and dancing for someone in a camp who's hurt and healing them, but they don't dance back. That's what's terrible.
Is that really terrible,
That
or
was
is
my
it
day.
terraformable?
Some people don't know. Some people just need to wave at them and get their attention.
Oh yeah. I just need shale.
The server's on strike on me. Watch it be running another process on my computer without realizing. No, I just have the one.
Oh, my wrist.
I'll have to find wherever this salt flat is so I can.
Okay, so if you come on the portal and just head straight, I think where all the pine trees are, and it goes down, you'll see the water and the salt flats.
What if you're not straight? How do you walk?
I am straight and I still don't know most of the time.
Oh, they're coming after me again.
Are you on Rhodian 4?
No, sorry, that's it's the salt flats are on
Paramicus.
Paramesis.
Okay. Time to figure out where that is.
That's
so what are you looking for if you're on road before? What are you looking for?
I had to get shale so I could finally make enough plastic to make the xylo slicer, so I can make more oil out of wood.
Yeah, the shale's pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got enough for that, so I have my xylo slicer. Now I'm trying to get my grab mesh.
Yeah, so anti-grav you would need to come to Paramesis.
Question: what is inside
I
of the
wish there
hopper?
was
Is
a-
it minerals, or is it just waste?
It's just waste.
Waste.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
like getting rid of stuff. So I was
You
thinking,
can-
am I getting rid of stuff that I don't need?
Yeah, so I did that the first playtest too.
I was like,
Because I did not
alcohol or
realize
something.
that either. And I'm like awkwardly, carefully trying not to like waste anything that I don't want to. And
I think
not
the term is
realizing I couldn't.
tailings, even though I don't think that's quite realistic.
No,
But it's the idea.
I've
That
just
is the
dumped
correct name
it.
for it. That is just tape.
I've just
So,
dumped it, dude.
is
Just
there
left a
an easy
memo.
way to figure out which way to go in space for?
So, so if you see the portals, which are the beacons.
Yeah, I see
underneath
the.
the beacons. They'll have a little flashing light, different colours. The yellow one will take you to the desert. The red one will take you to Primesis. The blue one will take you to the first planet, which I can never remember the name.
Gaia. Gaia.
Green.
Or Gaia mine.
Gaia.
Okay,
And then-
so it's
and
the
then
little.
the
it's
little
the
lights.
little ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're quite hard to see. And then the green one will take you to the tropical planet.
All right. Red was the Paramecius.
That's correct.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, that. I would just love signposts, quite frankly.
Yeah, I would love that too.
Just like
another thing.
old-timey signposts, just in the middle of space that just point.
Well, in other playtests, people have built like ramps so that you can walk to each one, or built buildings next
That's
to them.
cool.
But because we don't have signposts yet, we can't add that. But that's what the beacons and the colour lights help to do.
Okay.
I just want to see ball hogs floating around with little signs like they're Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah,
that would be ideal.
But they're chained and muzzled, please.
I do love the danger of like I need to get close enough to read the sign, but not
Close enough for it to detonate on me.
yes.
Oh wow.
So, question: the Pathfinder.
You need to
How
be a
do
little bit
you shoot
louder.
a flare?
You need.
You don't with the Pathfinder.
Right.
You're looking for the Trailblazer.
Oh, I see.
The most underutilized tool now, but it used to be the other way around.
It still has some good purposes, like if you're
Oh, it
trying to
does.
get across the lava pit, for example. Using
Yes.
the freeze on that is quite useful.
I did find, like, to burn stuff, it's better to do it with the terraformer than the
Yeah, we're gonna fix that.
What's this? I found a nice diamond.
yes.
I don't know how to use it. Yeah, I'm very, very violently colorblind, so to me it's just a floating little diamond. How do I use it?
What you're seeing there is a survey point that is attached to the Pathfinder
Calling
tool.
the world. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna log out.
While you have the Pathfinder equipped, you're going to see these little glowy diamond things in the area. They flash red.
these-
And once you click on them using the Pathfinder, you'll activate it, collecting it basically. It's a mini game that you can basically go around that kind of leads to it's the initial part of our cartography system.
Oh.
So the idea behind it is that as you go through the world and you detect these different places and you surveyed them, you've now started collecting it, and that's going to then create a map later. And then those maps are things that you'll be able to then trade off to other players or sell them, use them yourself to actually have like an overhead map.
Oh, that's
But
a
the
cliff.
idea behind the mini game is not only that you first create that map, over time, you'll notice our world changes dramatically.
Yeah.
And those maps are going to become, you know, not accurate
Invaluable.
anymore. So you'll need to go back and redo some of these things to actually keep your map up to date.
So that's actually quite
It's
in
something that
depth.
we're planning and getting toward. We're not there yet. We just have the initial mini game in there, kind of letting you go through and collect them. Things you will get right now. There's a reward for collecting them all right now.
Yeah.
On each of the planets.
That's pretty awesome.
So you mentioned being colorblind, right?
Yes. Red, green, colorblind,
a
funny
note
enough.
about that.
Which is everything
They'll
you have
be
to include.
blinking if you haven't collected them. They will be solid if you have.
Nice. What about having a colorblind mode? Is that something that could be implemented? Oh, I see what you mean about the blinking, but now it's just solid. Right. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yep.
Because making it blue and... I don't know, blue and red. I don't even know blue and other colours. But colorblindness comes in all shapes and forms, so...
Yeah. I mean...
I gotta step away from my computer for a few minutes here, so if you guys ask me questions, I'm not gonna hear you.
I'm gonna ask you questions just because you can't hear me. I'm joking. How tall
Well,
is
that
Jesus?
Rodney guy.
So your question on colorblind, that's probably a good one to ask in Discord, because they've either got it in the feature list for later, or no one's asked for it.
Quite possibly. It's probably it's usually a last thought. Really, it's not really an initial thought with it. But it's mad because 1 in 20 guys are colorblind. So, you know, it's and guys are gamers. You know, obviously we have girl gamers too. But you know, we can just think of a demographic here.
Wait,
but yeah,
girls? They're just agents. We all know that.
they are. They're just NPCs. I'm gay and I still know women belong in the kitchen. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm just being mean. I'm just joking. It's a joke. Don't cancel me.
We're not actually real.
No. Y'all are just figments of my imagination. I know.
I like my stream right now.
You have been disconnected from the server. You have been permabanned. I know, right? I'm a good cook. That's why I'm a bottom. So I'm pretty much the woman in everything. So we are a go. I could be. Yes. Why would I say I could be?
No
Absolutely.
insult to my own wife, but.
I'm coming to save you, Dopey, whoever you are.
I am saving this
How do I
stuff.
do that? Oh, there we go, G.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm pretty much locked out of the server for the rest of the playtest because I got that you can log in a few minutes for like the last 20 minutes.
Oh god.
Why can I not? There we go.
I've never heard that one before.
Have you totally exited
Well,
the
I was
client?
zoning and it didn't seem like I was gonna zone ever, so I just went to end tasks and it just completely killed the task. And I've never been able to log in since, and I've restarted the game multiple times.
So the if you're coming to Primesis, it will take a little bit longer because there is a bit of an issue of loading that planet where you might hear things happening around you. You just have to wait. But most of the other planets should load pretty quickly.
Yeah, which is that the exotic planet, the red one?
No, that's Primesis, the red one.
Oh yeah, that was what I was zoning in too. So I think I was a little impatient. I decided to end task my client, and because I did quit and it wouldn't quit, so I thought, okay, we're hanging, right? This was like a minute or two. Usually it's loaded by then, and then I've been in this infinite. We'll never join again.
So someone mentioned something about Primesis having anti-gravity?
Yes, that's correct.
Where should I be looking? I think I headed toward apparently the wrong direction. So
go down to where we and then we just mark right. Once you're down there, you've got coming from black. Go to the furthest one, and then prospect there if you've got your prospecting tool.
Are the salt flats the way down, or are they over a mountain somewhere?
They're you go up and over. So when you come
okay.
out, you'll see the big mushroom. Towards that, and then go down to the right, I believe.
Okay, down to the right.
Bollocks.
Okay.
Jesus.
But you'll see that it's like flat with water, and then like white lines, and then in the water, because it's mud, it will slow you down as you're walking.
Okay. Yeah, I got distracted by helping people murder a giant rabbit.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Yep. Sorry, whoever died there. I healed you. I revived you as fast as I could. Which is to say, when I turned around, saw you were dead.
I've been doing those little missions, by the way. The little collecting the little map markers. It's kind of really
The
cool.
waypoint.
Yeah, it's the one.
The ranger skills. That's the one you use to then start into homesteads and
Yeah.
longer camps because they're on a timer and they.
I'll save you.
Yeah, it honestly feels like a really good investment to sink some early time into that.
Yes. That's you. So one of the first things we generally do is we'll just go off and we'll do some surveying to get some work on.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, Xylo Slicer is a really good one to get early.
Yes.
Because once you can get wood from trees, and I feel like that really changes what you can do.
Yeah, because you can literally start building everything.
Yeah.
At least you don't have to punch trees in this.
But then you'll find that the Instaformer is your friend because that's where you make blocks. So you can make
anything.
Lots of different things out of block, and then you can then also use the Instaformer in your homestead, where you can remove large amount of area either in a wood format or a floor format. It makes it nice.
Yeah. That
Does
sounds like a good idea.
Does the trees give you enough resources? Like, so the thing I found for building so far is if I go and mine, like, I don't know, sandstone. We'll just use one of those as an example. Yeah. That's way too. Like, I'd have to spend hours and hours to build a floor, maybe a wall.
So,
is that faster if you do wood?
No. So there are pre-made fabrication units for making the
yeah.
They will use a certain amount of materials, but again, you'll have to unlock those recipes and then be able to put them in the game. That's different.
Yeah, I did unlock that my last time I played because I realized you had to do that through the mining and unlock the civil engineer, I guess it was.
Yes.
Yeah. So it is supposed to be a slow process, or at least at this time it is. I just wanted to make sure because I was like,
it's quicker at the moment than it probably will be.
Okay.
More of skills based.
Yeah. Some games these days are like, oh, build a house within the first like 5 minutes kind of thing, and it's like, this is gonna take me a couple hours. So I was just like making sure I wasn't doing that wrong.
I think the plan will be that it's become like end game type scenarios or something along those lines to build a house and stuff like that. You're going to work on some of the other bits first.
Yeah. Well, I guess to a degree, because I mean you have all the camps and stuff too, right? So you have to go through the tiers of that. Yeah. But I'm guessing the plots will be much bigger too later on. So like, you know, right now I'm guessing that would be like the dinky sized house that you get in a small house.
Yes.
That's it. But like later on, I would assume you'd get much bigger plots.
And remember, the planets are one
right now, yeah, 256 high or something, yeah. Yeah, but I think they said they want to do 4K by 4K by the time they get to, I'm guessing, beta, or whenever they plan on wiping anymore. I'm assuming that's when they'll get to the 4K. Yeah, if it works out, that is. I mean, obviously, they might test it out and say, unfortunately, there's just no way, you know.
No, I think
Hopefully
I think
not,
it's
but-
there. It will be this resources moment that the playtests are running on a set of servers, but they're not like optimized to make the best, the fastest it's done.
Well, no, right now we're running on, I forget what it's called, Rust, I think, or whatever. But they're gonna actually do GPU calculation. Like it's gonna be on actual, like so all the calculations will be done for the simulation and stuff on the GPU, and that will be completely like different, experience than what we have now.
That will be for the CA sim side, but they'll still use AWS servers, and again, these are the cheaper ones at the moment, rather than more optimal or more powerful ones.
Would you guys?
But I'm just guessing the sim is bogging down a big part of it now.
Would you guys be open to thinking about implementing Microsoft's direct storage for this game? Because if you've got an M.2 NVMe, which is what I've got at the moment, it's 2 terabyte and it's got direct storage in it. It basically bypasses the GPU for the most part. Not all the time, but it doesn't even put more load on the CPU. It just puts it straight from your hard drive from your M.2 straight to the CPU. And you only really utilizing the GPU for like key tasks. So that would help with resource intensity.
The problem is the CA sim, which is doing all of this, is as a specific tool that they've written over the years.
Yeah.
Which at the moment is written in Rust and will go to GPU. But the other elements, like the assets, will stream from AWS. There are other elements as well, which will be servers, but they're all based on a Linux environment to keep the cost down.
Yeah.
Instead, then the Microsoft route, you're on license.
Of course, the Vulcan.
Heavily.
And the client's really small to begin with. I mean, I understand the direct storage and stuff, but like most of the stuff is running already on the RAM. Like I don't think much is, sitting there on the hard drive doing anything because it's already loaded.
And the assets are streamed, so if they make or add, they just stream down. They're not baked into the client.
But like Microsoft
Isn't it like Flight Simulator, but not as bad?
Yeah, I play Flight Simulator. I've got 2 counts. This is my Matty Gaga one, but I use Aero Gaga Aviations, and that's literally what I do for Flight Simulator. I actually just switched to Flight Simulator when I realized I couldn't play this game earlier today. But yeah, they stream everything. Although there's talk about being able to download assets, like download your aircraft, airports, and scenery files, just so you don't have to
in
stream
areas.
them.
Yeah.
So it'd be good
But,
if this was implemented here as well. As an option.
Yeah, well, this thing does cache it. Like, so Rodney already. I don't know if it does it right now, but Rodney was telling us this about the other day. So it does store a certain amount. We even talked about because they're gonna have to have a limit. So when they go on Xbox and all the certification, they're gonna say this game takes, let's say, 30 gigs. So they'll store some of those assets on there, so they don't have to re-download everything. But of course. The universe is big, right? So new assets will come in and stuff like that. So they'll take out some of the old ones, probably in an order, right? Like the oldest to the newest. They'll flush those out and pull in the new ones.
Like a rolling cache.
That way, the footprint is always small still, but it will still store more than, not, it's not 100% always streaming it, just temporarily because you don't have them locally.
It'll work like a webcam. And
hello, Raf.
It'll be not just oldest, but ones that you haven't seen recently.
Okay, yeah.
Because if it's frequently used, we want to keep it around even if it's old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I've been sitting here ever since people said, hey, the house size is dinky. It is the size of the medium to large houses in galaxies. Hubie in particular has been talking for a while on here about how it's probably the current FOV setting and a few other things, because a doorway in one of those houses is nearly 4 meters wide.
Oh, good God.
Those houses are not small.
That's a garage.
Your homesteads are huge. Yeah.
Yeah. Now when we think about that the third person and how far the camera gets, it does make it look,
Yeah. Part of it is, squatchy or chunky.
Yeah.
We wanted to make sure that that avatars could always fit through doorways in a reasonable way.
Unlike Ark, when you get people building those henchmans, like they're just really small but really fat, and they're just absolutely as wide as the Clyde, and literally you can't fit them in anything. You have to crouch down. Stupid.
Well, even Didn't even World of Warcraft at one time have issues with doorways, like Torrens and stuff would have like problems getting indoors?
Yep.
EverQuest had Guise of the Deceiver, which you would use to shrink yourself down if you were an ogre to fit through doorways.
Yeah, EverQuest did that on purpose.
That's
Races
funny.
just wouldn't fit in some doors.
It's like, whoops, we realized this at the end that we kind of screwed up here.
Oh, God, this is absolutely crazy.
Yeah. EverQuest like to do fun things like that with ogres, and then ogres like to do things like block doorways.
Damn ogres.
Hey, Stone Legion, do you want to quit the game and then maybe try again from the...
Oh, you're watching me? I'm just doing that for fun now, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm bricked this till the servers reboot.
But I thought an admin could quite easily just jump in there and boot you from the server so you can restart.
Is that client login or character login?
Account completely.
Total client login, yeah.
Yeah, so I basically, what happened was I was loading into the exotic planet, and it was taking a little longer than I thought it should, and I think it was. So I tried to exit, but you know, it was freezing up, so I just like, okay, screw it, I'll end task the game. And ever since then, I got the, I'm not allowed back in.
It's like, too late.
But you did restart your computer, correct?
Yeah, it's like, see you Friday.
Well, hopefully when Rod gets back, you can have a look.
He's
Rod
on my
might be back.
mushroom right now.
It's not a big deal anyways. I'm just guessing. I found a nice bug here, and there's going to be a lot of login attempts, so don't look at the logs.
So it's that same character you're trying to log in?
Yeah, Stone Legion.
And I'm guessing you
But it's
crashed
not the
on
character,
zoning?
it's the account.
The whole account, you can't log in anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be stuck in a state that you're not going to be able to log in until we bounce that server.
Yeah, exactly. That's not a big deal.
What server
That's
were
part
you?
of the testing.
When you crashed, where were you at?
I guess I was in space just going into exotic.
You're going into exotic? Let me see if you're here.
Yeah.
Your character is listed here, Stone Legion.
I even checked my memory or tasks just to see if I had another instance running, in details, but there was nothing in there.
So that's Gaimar. Now I need to find another portal. Oh, space. The trippy frontier. There's one. So I know what you mean. I realized what you mean about your health bar and how much black is on the end when it drops. So that's you're wounded. So obviously, if you die, you get it all back. But if you're alive, you need to heal by dancing. So yeah, it was only down a little bit.
Oh no, you need someone else to dance for you.
Yeah, it must.
Yeah.
Unless you die, and then it gives you it back, right?
No, it should.
Uh-oh.
No,
it doesn't.
That wound stays.
Oh,
You've got to,
it gives
you've got
me
to
it
sit
back.
there
Unless
and
someone did
dance
that for me.
someone and someone dance.
No.
Oh, they do. A lot of people at the portals will dance all the time, kind of. But you
Yeah.
can only do it for the 4. So whenever it's doing the fancy animation, that's the only time it regenerates.
Right. So that's probably why I'm seeing it as like done, so to speak. So it's healed.
That's always a polite thing to do. So whenever you go to a portal, just spin a dance up, just in case people are around, and then pop off.
Aww.
Yeah.
You might find that.
I do it even if I go AFK, though. Like the rest doesn't work, but
yeah,
just in case at the time.
Oh no! Is it kicked me? I've got a little bit of a Stars Reach Unity. Oh, it's on Unity. I didn't know it was on Unity.
Yeah.
No, that's
It's cool.
probably a
Yeah,
crash.
I got it crashed. Aww. Oh no! Close program.
Yeah, Unity of the versatility, like some of the, City Skylines. I won't talk about the second one, but just what City Skylines 1 did in Unity was just like, wow,
Yeah.
And that's because they're using I guess some stuff outside the game, just like this one, like they have the ability to do more than just use the engine, right?
Yeah. Fun fact, I own the biggest City Skylines 2 Facebook community group, so it's CS2 community. And so I used that, by the way. I totally abused my platform to push this Kickstarter, lol. But I know what you mean about City Skylines 2 is actually like horrendous. When I designed the cover photo, I put like PlayStation and Xbox and Steam on there just because I wanted to include everyone because it was ready to come out for PlayStation. And then they pulled it a month beforehand and they just completely ruined it. And then people like hardcore YouTubers with these gigantic rigs, the thread rippers and stuff like that, you name it, with top end tier equipment, could barely play the game when it came out because it was just eating into your whole system, and it was an absolute tragedy.
Yeah. When it first came out, I think I got 100K or something, and people were actually shocked, like, wow, you're doing really good. And it's like, what's your system specs? 13,900 with a 4090.
Yeah, and it was barely running. So I was like, oh god.
I don't like bad mouthing it. Hopefully it's doing better now.
Doing a lot better
to be fair, the threading on that's the beauty of that. Like looking at Unity and whatever else they were doing with that shows you the power. Like people say, well, Unity sucks as an engine. Yeah, it kind of did like 20 years ago because everyone was doing the same thing and it was so basic. They made their character move and everything felt the same. But now when you look at Unity games, they are amazing what like one game to another can do now. Like it's like you wouldn't even think it was the same engine.
One thing that I think really ticked off a lot of people, which caused a firestorm in the CS community, City Skylines community, not Counter-Strike, we're not that crazy, so was when Unity decided to pull that little stunt that they did when it came to like kind of the pricing tiers and stuff, and it caused so many issues with people, and it almost lost trust. And even I think it was Paradox, or both City Skylines and Paradox come out was like, you know, we hope Unity kind of rethinks this because it's completely kind of, we don't even know what to do going forward.
Oh, when the Unity was doing that thing,
and people were writing
I thought
code.
You were talking about City Skylines there. I was like, what?
No, God, no. It was Unity, sadly. But they, when people were writing code and stuff to convert your game to UE5 or to something to like make it easier because they weren't changing, so it caused a right riot. Unity really kind of almost rug pulled people, but they kind of made it a lot better. But it's Unity is so powerful. I mean, look, it runs Fortnite as well. It's like pretty decent. And then you've got City Sky. I'm surprised it runs on Unity as well as it does, because I'm thinking if this is brilliant.
Yeah, Fortnite's on Unreal.
Oh yes, it is not on Fortnite. What am I thinking? It was. I'm actually thinking of what am I on about fucking Fortnite for? What an idiot.
Stars Reach, I hear, runs on Unity. There you go.
Yeah, there's one. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. I promise. Don't clip that. Oh god. I'm back in. Thank God. But what was the game I was thinking of that was on Unity? Because it's City Skylines, obviously. I think it might have just been City Skylines 1. So yeah, maybe getting confused.
I couldn't tell you. There's so many games on Unity because like most of them don't do the logo on it anyways. But
the splash
like
screen
I like
stuff.
a game called Empyrean. The closest game that into like the space stuff these days is one called Empyrean, and I like it because it has a modded one. It's modded scenario called Reforged Eden, but you could literally spend thousands and thousands of hours on that.
It's easy to get a time sink.
I like
isn't
that
it?
one as well.
Oh yeah, and it's got similar mining. Like you got the laser mining, and you go down, and it's got the fun stuff.
Do you know what? What's it called again? It's Power Washer Simulator. It's actually a really fun game. I read one of the Steam reviews on it, which I actually almost died laughing. It was hilarious. It says, this game is an utter complete waste of time. 10 out of 10.
But some gaming is like if you think about this game, this is no insult to Raph. Don't hit me for this.
Yep.
But the mining in this game is kind of a waste of time. But that is the exact waste I enjoy because it's like a soothing, almost therapeutic kind of just like Minecraft mining. I could do it for hours and hours and hours, and I don't get sick of it. I'm not bored of it, and I could do something on the side while doing it. It's like a very nice way of doing it.
Yeah, but I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how they make it more complicated.
I guess we need to slow it down even more.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, Raph, just need to kill some people with some gas leaks.
Just spawn some mobs on you every 5 minutes.
Yep. You have a 30-minute cooldown timer if it runs out of battery.
But at the end of this, it's going to turn into Worm Online with the raid.
Yep.
The hopper is now only 10%.
Yeah. Put a lag spike on it so you rub a band every time you try and get too far into the mountain. Like, nope, not doing that again.
What we're gonna do, I do think what we're going to do is slow it down so that digging through rock, particularly harder rock, is quite a bit slower, and the current pace is what you get through dirt.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And then as you level up, you can skill up specifically in, you know, speed of
Refining
going
beams
through
and stuff.
harder material.
Mm.
But the problem with dirt is it's counterintuitive because it falls on you, so you're not digging it out quick enough.
Exactly. You try and desperately shovel it up. So
You gotta build your quarry first, and then you can get through it, or go on the side of a mountain.
Use one of those
Because
boring
you need
machines.
To get your you need to get your XP up to do the chronophasing. So if it's
there you
harder
go.
To get that, because
Hey, Stone Legion. I'm taking a look at logs. Can you try logging in again?
Yeah, sure. I am logging in right now. Let me tell me when you want me to stop.
Give it a minute or so because it's not
Yeah,
instantaneous.
that's fine.
You just see it in the logs.
I'm just spamming it, so.
Is anybody near a crafting station can tell you how much anti-gravium you need for grab mesh?
10.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's 10? Okay.
10. I didn't know that, but I just copied.
I'm sorry, you can find that yourself where?
So if you bring up the inventory and go to recipes, if you've already got the recipe.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was there. Thank you.
That's helpful.
Also, I notice what's the thing people ask all the time? It's the wood and oil and plastic.
Yep.
Hopefully, there's a tip. I don't know how to tip on that one. I'm not good at design that way, but it's like probably the #1 asked question where people played for like an hour or two or more. They're always asking about the oil and plastic thing.
Could you have an option where when you go into the recipes you can actually like pin a recipe so it appears on the HUD? I know obviously you're going for minimalistic HUD. I think that would be great default, but you could like pin things to your own HUD if you want some things that will help you. So would it be good to have that sort of system where you can pin recipes so that quick access, you can easily look at them?
That is one of my favorite features of No Man's Sky when they made
Yeah.
some changes, is pinning the
I
thing
have
you
to
want to
admit.
make. It tells you what to go get.
Yeah.
Consumable.
Yeah.
Or just what you need for a recipe.
do
So
like
oil
that.
will tell you what you need. And if you're an OG a No Man's Sky brick, you'll realize that they should have really put that in day one, but they didn't. The game should have definitely been waited a little bit longer.
80% of the game should have been in day one. but-
Yeah, it was so
I've
overpromised.
seen in other games similar feature, but you could add to it so you could say, "Oh, I want 10 of something."
Yeah.
But it doesn't even have to be on the main screen like you see it all the time. It's just if you have access to a button that you can bring it up easy. It's like your start menu. I'm not saying we need a start menu, but like
Extended
if it shows
HUD
even
mode.
there, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Like an
I like
extended
it
HUD
because
mode.
it became like self-guided quests. It's
Yeah.
nice.
I like that
I'm
word,
not
the
sure who's-
self-guided process.
I'm not sure who said it, but like the thing about mining, it is really relaxing because I just have like really fond memories in some games of just being like far out in like the wilderness, and it's just you and the water and like finding like gemstones and stuff and like
Yeah.
trees.
That's why I
Or
like
even
these games.
fishing. Look, all that is so like just it's just relaxing.
Yeah.
Like look at Sea of Thieves. When it comes to fishing, like you can go out on your boat and you can do things and go crazy and PvP with people and do your quests or whatever, or you can literally just sail yourself out really far in the middle of the map, in the middle of the sea, and just stand and fish all day. And just chill out. You can just sit and fish, catch some fish, go sell them, make some money, and go back again. So there's so many things you can do. By the way, it was Battlestar Galactica that I was thinking about on Unity. That just came to mind. Don't know how Sea of Thieves helped me with that, but I did. But yeah, I like that sort of time color stuff where you can just go and harvest. But yeah, Minecraft's a perfect example when it comes to mining that brings it into this. It is so relaxing. Just don't mine straight down, otherwise you'll end up in lava.
The element of downtime.
Yeah.
It's a downtime process without thought.
Yeah, because you have to grind.
Well, with
it
Minecraft, the
anyways.
modding community.
I love modding. Are we gonna have modding in this?
Well, I don't think so.
Damn.
Not for an MMO to that degree, I wouldn't think.
I was thinking that actually, maybe a single player mode.
It's been talked about way down the line.
Yeah.
But
let's hope the game's successful where, you know, it's not modding because it doesn't exist, you know? It's like, oh, we gotta mod the game now. We have no other choice, right?
I mean, potential modding would be things like modification of like your UI.
Yeah.
Cosmetics like that. We're not going to allow you to modify the actual like
core
game itself and how things actually function and work in the game because it's an MMO. We control it from the server side.
Yeah.
That being said, it is a sandbox game, so like, I've talked about this in here. Like, hey, let's do an event, let's do some street hockey or whatever. Like, you can create things like that within the world. Obviously, you know, the devs have to provide us some tools here and there, but like because it's a sandbox, you can kind of create your own, you know, things.
I mean, the concept of like the simple one I would describe is like the ability to create like a golf course.
Yes.
There's no reason we can't do something like that. That if you owned a planet and you wanted to actually kind of redesign it and make a golf course or something like that, we should be able to provide tools to do things like that. It's down the line before we get to that kind of thing, but there's no reason we shouldn't be able to provide it.
Well, we'll be down the line as well, so create your own events, that type of stuff.
What did you say again?
Stone Legion, I think you're stuck.
I assume so. Can I stop spamming it though?
Oh yeah, you can stop trying to log in.
Okay.
Thanks for doing that.
There's thousands of logins at this point, so.
I don't even think it's actually even getting to that part. I'm not seeing that, at least in the logs I'm looking at. I have to actually check the authentication logs, and it might be there. But
okay.
In the server logs
cool.
and stuff, you're never even hitting the server at this point. So.
Yeah, It's,
Good job we didn't use
instant.
auto
It doesn't
clicker.
even have a delay to it.
Auto clicker 500 a second.
We'll talk about that. That would be so wrong. You don't use auto clickers in MMOs.
No. You do on Ark though, when you have to wait to get into a bloody server, so you auto clicker so you can get in before everyone else. And I had mine set to 1,000, and I thought, oh, that's fine. And then my cat knocked my mouse, and I swear to God, trying to get that back without literally ruining my PC was actually crazy. I was like Control-Alt Delete and everything, and it was clicking on everything. It was actually traumatic. Like, that was the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. Not even mentioning I put my mouse to 26,000 DPI once and couldn't control it anymore. So it was like, that was the worst thing ever. 1,000 clicks per second. It was just
I have a Logitech
scary.
macro set up for that, for a cookie clicker, and I forgot I had it on. I know what you're talking about.
It's
Just
scary,
everything
isn't it?
starts breaking.
Yep, and you're screwed. Like, you have multiple opening instances of everything, and it's like, can't handle it.
Well,
And
you
the
have the
only thing you
break
do is
button
pause it.
set to it.
Yep, I didn't have that one though.
First setting you always set is the stop button.
Yeah. Bloody nightmare, man. I think it was the worst experience of my life. Oh, all to get into a bloody game. Remember the servers on Ark when it first come out on PC Early Access? I was on that as well, way back in, I think it was like late 2015 or something, when it was on really, really early access. And it was so long ago, I couldn't know. It was 10 years ago. Ugh. But basically, it was you'd wait 45 minutes to get into a server. You'd get in, play
What
for
game was
15
this?
minutes. Ark Survival Evolved, before it went to Ascended, and you'd wait like 45 minutes to get into a server. You'd play for 15 minutes, and then it would crash, and then you have to wait 45 minutes again to get in.
Or you did like I did and you just played on your own server.
Yeah, but this was early access. So you
That's why I
couldn't do
run
that.
a lot of my own servers. Yeah.
Couldn't do that at that time, but certainly it was that. I like that as well because the servers were so bad on Official, man. So bad.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Is it a known issue with like one block for what you're scanning for just floating by itself in space and nothing to mine around it?
It's very possible there's actually something there. It's just a very small amount, so it might be really hard to see, almost to the point of not being able to see it at all.
Okay, yeah, because I'm definitely not hitting anything.
Try other angles too.
Other angles, okay.
Am I right in thinking there'll be professions in this?
Yes.
So there will be someone that can come and clean up all of this hopper deposit.
You are right. There will be planetologists and things like that.
Good,
And-
because
and
there's so much.
The
I am
world
so excited for the planetologist.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to be in a terraforming guild and come and fix people's planets.
You're like, look, listen, I made a total piss out
For
of
a
my
price,
planet.
of course.
Obviously.
Oh, that doesn't sound good to me. I want to be a guy who messes up the planet. So like,
Yeah.
Good, we need business,
follow me.
man.
Circular economy.
There's a challenge now. I gotta make more of a mess.
Oh god.
You could be like, the planetologist has arrived, and then boom, terraform the whole planet.
Yeah, man.
We call that an XP loop.
Yeah, I spend some of most of the playtests just patching holes and making paths.
That's the best way to spend your time.
I'm creating a spiral up from the donut.
Fling a projectile.
I tried
to
knocking
distance.
down a hill, but then that didn't go well apparently.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure.
There's always Friday.
I've tried just about every angle I can think of.
How many does it say that are there if you're prospecting?
It just says tungsten found nearby, and I have
Add some
one
extra
block.
points into your assaying skill, and it'll tell you how much there's actually in the world.
Okay.
And also, are you on a on the actual main asteroid or the smaller debris? Find the tungsten on the smaller broken debris.
Yeah, it's probably one of the smaller ones.
You'll find that that's on the edge rather than in the core of it, and it's a different colour as well, so you can tell it's more of a dark, shiny colour
Ooh.
against the dark sky.
I accidentally opened the help menu. This is so cool. I was like, I should have looked at this earlier. Would have saved me a lot of issues.
Only if there was a
activate this
tutorial
shield.
that says hit the F1 key.
Listen, right, I don't tend to follow instructions manuals. I just struggle and break things and then have to go and Google the answers. Oh, the joys. I feel bad, right, because I'm just absolutely puking hopper deposit everywhere in random spots, and I'm just making a total mess. I'm not this bad in real life, I promise. I'm not a little bit.
I don't know if it works now, but eventually that would turn into like dirt and stuff, and grass would grow over it, and it would kind of like, you know, sink in.
That's good.
That's the plan.
I like that.
We were all sitting here judging you, so.
Thank you. I'm used to that. I'm used to being judged.
What you should be doing is mining your hopper deposit. There you go. You can mine it back and forth, and you can
Really?
negative it out basically.
Can I do that?
Take a lot of effort, but yeah.
Oh, rhyolite collected
Then you'll get
lead.
gravel.
Yeah, I'm getting gravel, and I'm also getting other things. This is always good. Rhyolite.
Driveways.
Say that again, sorry. Did you say something about driveways?
Driveways pass. That's what you can use the gravel for. You can make a paver.
Oh, I have to do that. Lead. I love lead. Nice collected. Ooh. Rhyolite. Can I then puke it out again?
Lead is my favorite flavor.
Lead is so good. You'd love Roman times. I love my water with lead in it. Gotta love the Romans. What's that noise? Oh, it's just my terraformer having a paddy. Basic assaying. Oh, skilled camp. Because I'm lazy, I'm not walking back. See, I had a skiff and arc, and it was the best thing ever. That's something that would be really interesting. Transportation. What's happening with that?
Yes.
Good. I like that answer. I'm happy that it's there. It's in the pipeline, and you signed an NDA, so that's interesting. So. Oh yeah, I'm being healed. Thank you. Whoever's dancing. So good.
I'm guessing just because there is a big "We Love Star Wars" galaxy here. I'm guessing, and because it's a sci-fi, this is just a guess. I feel like there will be speeders eventually.
Oh, I would love that so much. I'm gonna give you a bit of my meat, but not in the way you think, Lyric Mod. If you're here, I'm gonna choose just one. Confirm. Send. I want to see what this says. I give raw herbivore meat to you. I'm not a vegetarian, but there you go. You've got it. So I did have a salad last, so you know. Oh, who had me? Are you in this chat? Larry. Oh shit! Hi. Sorry. Hi.
Sorry
Larry.
for you, Larry.
Hello, Rob. Hi. I didn't think you were. Oopsies. Well, there you got a bit.
There's even talks about spaceships, like you take a ship to go from your planet to another planet. I don't know the in-betweens or any even millimeter of how that works. I just know that it's an idea.
You know everything.
You might need someone to transport some items for you because they don't have the capabilities.
Yes, I have been underground this whole time. Yeah.
It literally could be the most basic thing, and I'd be happy. Like, hey, you literally have a landing pad, you go into your ship, and then boom, you teleport on the other planet or something. I mean, even that would be like sweet, you know, because that's a whole logistics transport, right? So
that is so good. We could make things like that. Beanstalk Head's here? No way, dude. He's like famous, bro. I've seen his city, yes, it was so good. Raph was showing me about it. He was telling me all about it. It was actually freaking brilliant. And his stories, the story that's on Steam as well, is really cool. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna join in. Damn. Wait, I can do different dances?
Yes.
Dance, rumba. No.
I think only /dance gives you the buff right now, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, they all do the chicken dance.
That is so good. What if I could do a tango dance? Gaily. No.
Salsa. Also.
Salsa. What about a waltz? We're all dancing. This is so fun. Yeah. You should have an epilepsy warning though. Who knows? I could be convulsing right now. I'm joking. No, I'm perfectly safe. Don't worry. This is so fun. This is like so interactive. Lyric Mod. Hubert. Is it Hubert or Hubert? I just dropped. You should do like a death drop.
I like that. Hubert.
Hubert's nice.
It was Gaia more.
Look at you and your kitty ass moves. This big old gorilla guy. I like this guy. Where's Beanstalk Man? Beanstalk Head. Hi Beanstalk. Are you in this chat? No. Oh. Are you here? What color is it? Is this disableist?
The anti-grav.
Yeah, for the anti-grav, what color is the platform?
So I think is it the bluey color? But can you prospect it?
I can go back and see.
If you can prospect it, it's easy to find on Prosmesis, down by the salt flats in the far right hand corner. Or you could get the.
Oh no.
What's it called? The antimatter from the shroom guards, which protect around.
Oh my goodness!
Turn that into antimatter.
Some Brolowski here. Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna revive you. G for reviving player. How do I do it? Ah! Yeah! Here you go, Beanstalk Head. Because I'm so lovely. I revived them. I need to give them some of my meat now.
Hey, Rodney. I thought you were moving the spawn. What was that on? The temperate planet, I think
There
it
we
was
go.
on? I don't even know. The mob spawns there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's huge.
We have not done that on the current build. It's
Okay.
the next major update we're planning on moving that on the jungle, where they're up on the
Okay.
ledge right near the portal.
Oh, that's where it was happening. And yeah, I was just like, I was trying to cut down a mountain, and they kept spawning over and over and over, like right there at spawn.
Oh. Whoa! Who's making lava? That is cool. Spin up the lathe. Ooh. Object out of range. It's right in front of me. Oh, there we go.
Oh, and tomorrow's the big AMA on Reddit.
What's this one? What's the AMA?
Oh, for a game you might have heard of. I'll put it in general here. General chat, there you go.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Where is General? Discord, yeah. Discord of the question for upcode AMA. Trust the site, yes. Oh, there he is. Wow. Raph is so cool.
If you were stranded on a planet, and you could only take one tool with you, which tool would it be?
My brother. I'm joking.
Well, I mean,
Are you
well,
saying your
okay,
brother's
it's not a
tool?
tool. Yeah.
I mean, you never know. I don't know the guy.
he's
Maybe
a
it's a tool.
robot, brother.
So how's the cooking profession gonna be going? Like, I mean, I'm assuming they're using a tool. It'd be that tool.
His wife? I don't know. Could be anything. I know it's terrible. I can't help myself.
I want to have the water gun that can flood the whole city.
Yeah, because then you've got permanent resources. And fires are prominent. I guess if I was to pick a tool, it would have to be a flashlight. Just because you could hit someone with it at home.
You did say flashlight, right?
Yeah, it's I mean, the other one is definitely handy. I mean, you can hit someone with that as well. Like, you do some damage, but it would be both useful and a weapon. I'll use my weapon as a weapon. Yeah.
Deployed all of our medics at those big flashlights just for that reason.
Just to whack someone with.
For real, that's it. Because if even our own guys, if they get wounded, they freak out and they panic, and you can kind of just stun them.
Yeah,
while
like,
you can
whack
treat
'em. I mean, you can't do that with a flashlight though, but that's definitely worth it. But they're really heavy. Do you know the original, like, if you look at go back to the day when they started issuing flashlights to police officers, those big, massive, fat black ones, it does sound terrible.
Dude, they were amazing.
Yeah, Maglights, that's the one, and they're absolutely
I
brilliant.
have one somewhere in a box. Yeah, that thing was awesome. It was like, I think my Maglite I have was like 1.5 feet in size or something
Yeah,
stupid.
they are actually huge. They are
Maglite,
literally
AKA small blunt object.
literally
literally.
is.
The
so
legal
heavy.
baton for your vehicle.
So I guess if I'm trying to zone in to a planet and I'm sitting at 52% on camera attach and 0% on player grounded, I've frozen this.
Yeah, I'd relog. You shouldn't wait more than a minute on that screen.
Okay.
I'm coming in late. What is the point of this playtest specifically?
To see if we need to
Mining.
cancel the project.
Technically, it's the refinery update. that's what it is. But the characters in the world were wiped, and it's a fresh start, and it's just basically testing, reporting bugs, and having fun.
Okay, so nothing specific.
No, not this one. If you played on other ones, it's the same as the other ones right now.
The big thing we're looking for in these particular ones, it's very similar to previous ones we had, but we're bringing a lot of new players in, so we're trying to get new player experience feedback and getting a chance for them to see the world kind of more in more of a pristine state than we've seen previously since we reset the servers today.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm starting forest fires now.
And speaking of new servers, as soon as a new server drops on Ark, literally the first thing that happens, you get idiots going around pillaring everything and ruining it. So if you're a new player to the game, can't do that. It's terrible.
I've never cut down a mushroom yet. Oh.
No? What planet are these mushrooms on?
I'll tell you on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
That's if they last till Friday.
Well, that's the whole point, I'm hoping.
Well, we've hopefully protected at least one of them by putting homesteads in it.
I braced half of one, so.
Oh, yeah, I did. I was gonna, wasn't I? But, yeah, I think, Raph did say it will fall eventually. Okay,
We'll
what
try
the hell?
to stop that from happening this time.
Why is my camera fixed on my front?
Howdy.
Oh no.
Because it bugs.
Did it bug? How would I fix that?
I'm good. I'm not new here.
You can try to hit T or wiggle around a bit. Sometimes it has to reattach itself.
Oh, it's so deteriorating. The worst thing is I'm in space. Oh, there we go. It fixed it. Oh God, you did. It was wiggling about. That did a really good job there. How can you change your orientation? You gotta wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do.
You can only spin right now with the control A and D.
Is there a control or shift version?
Oh, there we go. That's literally what I was needing. So I can rotate, so I don't have to twist my head, break my neck.
So where roughly are the salt flats?
If you started spawn, do a straight shot out of the narrowest point of the mountain where you can, and just go straight, and you'll run right into them.
Rolling 6.
As soon as you get there, head right to the right-hand corner of the black mound, and then start prospecting around there. You'll see a few holes in the ground where the water is. Okay.
I wonder if salt water will be a different item. Like you'll be able to pick you'll be able to harvest salt water.
Salt water is a different resource than fresh water.
Good.
Nice.
You can actually create it at the moment right now if you go to the temperate planet and go to the cenote. The water that's in the bottom of the cenote is fresh water, but there's salt pillars, and if you drop those salt pillars into it, you can turn that water into salt water.
Nice.
No way.
Try that.
No
That is
way.
awesome.
That'll help preserve my sacrifices, my human sacrifices. Yeah.
Snacrifice.
Snacrifice, yeah. Who's a snack here? But yeah. Why is our water poisoned? I know. To fix it, let's throw dead people into our water supply. Hashtag the Mayans.
More Roman stuff. All right.
Yeah. Well, it's actually the Mayans. Do you know what I found out was a wild thing, right? Is Oxford University is so old that it literally predates I think it was the Aztecs by like about 600 years or something. It's actually mental.
No way.
Oxford University is almost as old as our monarchy. It's like over 1,000 years old, almost 1,000 years old. And it was
have you seen the building? Makes sense to me.
Yeah, it is huge. It's very, very old. It's very interesting fact.
So they've probably got relics at Oxford that were from when the Aztecs were current.
Yeah, like when they were actually like a real civilization. I know. Well, they were a real civilization, but you know when they were active, as you say. The good news is I'm on 20 frames per second, but the game's crashed on the loading screen.
Definitely the FPS was better today. A lot less hitching, but I'm guessing that's because there's not, 1,000 holes I'm rendering on the surface.
Which is always good. It's definitely stopped. So, quick game. AMD. It's only my second crash, you know. Let's have a look. What was
Pretty
it
good.
Yeah.
You haven't done teleporting a lot then?
Nope. I mean, I've switched to different like planets and then deep space and stuff, but I don't know if teleporting is something you do to literally teleport to different parts of the map.
No, that's the going between planet and space.
Oh. I've done that quite a bit, but not like in sequence. It's always been after a while.
Wasn't that a thought on one of the bugs? Very quick teleport in and then to the next one. Possibly trigger something.
Triggers a crash.
I did a quick video today. I went to all 5 zones. I think it did crash maybe once, but it was a lot better than normal, so.
Which is always helpful.
I just wanted to show, I just walked around each zone just quickly. I couldn't find the underground stuff, so I just ignored that, but I just, wanted to show people this is what it looks kind of pristine, so.
The underground on Primesis, I'm down there now. I'm trying to tunnel up to get a nice walkway out of the.
Oh, nice.
Zone, rather than the big drop currently. Because I've made a hole and it is a big drop, but I'm trying to come up one of those central stacks.
Yeah.
Well, I must be getting close. I can hear things exploding above me.
It's all of those gas bags or whatever they're called. What are they called? Those ball gags.
It's
They-
those the
Yes.
shroom guards. They
Oh, yeah.
rushed me right now.
Damn.
Well, they're guarding the shrooms.
They are.
I can't blame them.
I know.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep the psychedelics.
I can't remember. To plant the plants, do we need the silo slicer or can you just plant them? Because I've got some of those wizards, dark wizards.
You can use the harvester or the Zio slicer as long as you have the skill.
You're a wizard,
Put
Harry.
some outside the portal, so if anyone wanted to get anti-grav.
You're a Dempo baby, Harry.
Combat. Not enough for that, and not important either. So the terraformer, I've got SAM. I was thinking out loud there. I should have been talking. Carry on.
Kill these things, they get bigger.
Sorry, say that again.
I said every time you kill these things, they get bigger.
Yes.
That's the gas hogs.
You gotta kill their final biggest form and then you kill them.
I was wondering why some of those were literally humongous.
There is.
Could also be the mini bosses.
That's right. There is a mini boss that's quite big.
We need a gas hog mini boss. He just becomes the size of the zone.
A planet.
Yeah, just as big as the whole thing.
Gonna call in
Consumes-
reinforcements.
Don't give Dave ideas.
It'll be easy to hit him though, so maybe that would be underpowered.
Bring in the TIE fighters. Oh wait, wrong game.
Yep. Schist. Oh, I
When
can.
it explodes, it's toxic gas.
I feel like I remember something in one of the dev blogs about calling in an airstrike if you're affiliated with one of the factions. So I'm probably not remembering that right, or completely fabricated it.
Which
But-
game is this?
Call of Duty.
This
What?
game,
What?
maybe some. I think.
Oh,
I've-
Avi was talking about in jest. He was saying about a meteorite of peat hitting the holes.
Oh,
That is hilarious. Or
But they
being
they can call meteorites to the planet.
Yes, they can.
I mean, some of the things we have talked about in the past was the leadership skill. which will be working with it's kind of the social system and the soft grouping and stuff, that you have the ability to potentially do formated. What's the right word I'm looking for here?
Formation flying?
Like strikes, basically, of having people all attack it the same way and have the ability to basically tell people when certain attacks should be done or control the combat a little bit.
And combat
Potentially also
strategy.
adding buffs and debuffs and stuff like that. Yeah, different things. That's what the leadership skill is going to probably do through different systems.
Coordinated
That's not necessarily an
attacks. There we
airstrike,
go.
But that's the word I'm
Sorry,
looking for.
I was
Coordinated
really
attack.
racking through my thesaurus there for you. I was like, what is that fucking word? And then I had to shout that out. Sorry.
Yeah,
First, when you first talking about the leadership skill here, I'm like, oh, so you want a group? Yeah. Do you have the leadership skill? No. Oh, okay. Maybe another time.
Well,
That's like a high-end professional skill.
You get the party skill in.
We won't specifically have necessarily like your traditional, like, this guy is the tank, this guy is the healer, the cleric, this guy is the crowd control, but you will have various different skills that you have the ability to do those different types of roles, and you can define yourself by picking those skills and becoming those roles to do so.
That's good.
So like if you're an EverQuest player, you think of like an enchanter was known as a buff class in many cases because they provided, you know, your lacracy, your what was it, COT? No, that was from the druid. What was the mana one? I can't remember what that one's called. But things like that. There were buffs and stuff. Like the leadership will help in those kind of situations to basically help the group itself, where you may have somebody that's really focused on, they've made their shields really powerful and useful, and they are going to be blocking and working like a tank. You'll have somebody else that is really focused on healing. So you'll still have those classes. We're just not calling them necessarily those classes. We are a callback to those kind of old school level of games where you actually did those kind of things. We are doing those things, but it is more of an action RPG kind of combat system. So you're not just going through your rotation of skills.
So the niches having gone, you're just not called those classes anymore.
Yeah, it still will be there, and you'll still have reasons to do it.
I always got confused with this one. I always had, like, in the back of my head, for the skills and the professions and stuff like that. So I mean, we have the 4 slots, so that basically defines who you are, or at least what you're doing when you're out in the field. Are you actually limited? Like, if I wanted to play a character and I wanted everything and anything, obviously not at that minute, can I still do everything and anything, or would I actually be limited? Like, oh no, you've taken too many, you know, you've put too many points in everywhere, you're kind of capped or soft capped. Is there anything like that, or can I literally be anything and everything besides, you know, of course, the 4 slots at the time?
So one of the analogies that Raph likes to use is a deck of cards. So you have the ability to own the whole deck of cards, and you can have every single one of them, but you have to pick and choose through that deck of card and create your hand that you're currently using, and that is the current skills that you currently have assessed and available to use. We are going to have a system in place where at times you're going to kind of unlearn your skills a little bit. That's going to basically put them, you know, you take your deck and it's kind of pushed off to the side. You will need to activate those again to then be able to assign them into your hand if you want. So you won't have them at a fly. You can't sit there and just, I want to swap this card out with another card. There will be a delay in doing that. But we are going to make it so you have all the cards available to you if you spent the time and actually acquired them all. And then you'll have a small refresh time in between to get them back into your current ability to put them in your hand.
A bit like a mind wipe then. So you would learn your skills and whatever.
I've always wanted that, so yeah.
And I'm sure I didn't describe that really well. Raph does a much better job than I do on describing that, but
the point is, if somebody like me would like to be a person who does all of them, I knew I can't use them all at once, kind of thing. But somebody who really wants to be like, you know, I want to be this guy this month, but next month maybe I want to do this. Oh, sorry, you have to make it all. That's not required, which is what I kind of want, you know, not having it all.
Yeah, we are trying to make it so that you aren't forced into the idea that you have to go make alts. People will do that because they're going to want to be able to make quick swaps and stuff like that. It will happen.
Yeah.
But we want to try to make it, we want to frown on that as much as possible.
Yeah, which is awesome.
I like how you have to do that. I think as well, another scenario which would be really helpful is if you're in like a guild or a faction, for example, and you've got everyone's got their own hierarchy, you know, for role playing things. Everyone's got their own job to do and whatever. And say, for example, someone decides to leave or you can't fill the position, but you need stuff to do for your base, for example, or for whatever you're doing. you can quickly like reskill, but it would take like 24 hours to reskill back to normal, which is like reset your skill tree and then spend your points again.
And it won't be as limited as like the 4 skills that you have right here. That's your hand that you can actively play right now.
Yeah.
You're going to have a smaller deck that you can basically come from, and you can switch out pretty quickly by going back to camps or locations like that. But then the ones that are the more longer term ones, those are the ones that are going to have a longer delay that it might take you, you know, a few days, a few hours, whatever kind of time frame you put it, before you can actually respec back into them.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
my battleship research skills. I can't have them always on.
Granted, as always, I always throw the caveat out there that we are pre-alpha at this point, and we're still developing a lot of these systems. We're
Yeah.
taking feedback from players on what they like and what they don't like with it, and a lot of these are things that we have some of the foundation created in the back end, but they've never been fully flushed out into the game itself. So systems like that may change dramatically, or we may sit there and go somewhere down the line and go, hey, we're gonna have to completely change it and drop that particular system and change it to something else. It's always a possibility, but we have our aspirations of where we want to be.
Yeah. I think the thing is, you're willing to make those calls too, which is great, because a lot of companies these days are like, this isn't going to work well, but you know what? Look at the time. We're stuck with it.
City Skylines. Yeah. They add things and break the game. I think all kind of
That's just
as
all
well.
games.
It really is. I think it depends on who it is, but if you've been around, I know I quote Ark a lot, but it's very similar to this in a certain kind of weird way. But basically, Wildcard would, like, we were always asked from day one for, like, we need meshing fixed, whatever, and we'd ask for like core game fixes, and they were like, listen, okay, we've listened to what you said, we've took on your feedback, and we understand, you know, that as players we value your time and your input. So what we've done to fix the problems that you're having with the game is we're actually releasing a new map and a new dino. It's gonna be really cool. You're gonna love it. I'm like, what? It's not what we asked for.
Only for $20.
Yeah, exactly. Always fucking money. It was cash grab. And it would be like, well, what happened to the fixes? Oh, well, we'll do it. We're looking into it. Like, well, you said you were gonna do something about it before. But yeah, man, it's nice that you guys are proactive and thinking, let's actually get ahead of the game. Let's fix it. Let's do stuff. I like that. Don't be Wildcard, please. For God's sake.
They've already done a lot of that too, so
yeah,
the proof's in the pudding already.
Good stuff, man. That's why I like
Although
this.
we do get asked for things that we say, yes, and we know you want it, but not yet.
Yeah.
And it's usually because of dev order reasons. Like, a good example would be, yes, we know we must launch with keyboard remapping. Of course you want it. Of course we must have it. Our default mapping right now has issues.
So we're not
And
gonna
if
give
we
you
let
full
everybody go and remap without solving the issues, we're going to ship with a crappy default map.
Exactly. And then you're going to have complaints. And people are going to be like, well, this is broken. So you're like, well, we did tell you, but you didn't listen. So, you know, whatever.
I always
So
just
we-
thought
we-
too, like,
yeah, so we've held back on doing it because we know
Yeah,
that
it's broken.
because we know it's not right. So
Yeah.
we need to have a good default first. Although I have to admit, I have thought, well, we could just put in mapping for absolutely everything and then data mine you all.
Yeah. You'd be
and
getting
pick
crypto.
what most people gravitate to. But the problem with that is I'm not the amount of work required to make a flexible enough mapping system. Like, you wouldn't normally do that fancy a mapping system because we have things like modes and that kind of stuff. So yeah. Anyway.
Oh, I've just rubber banded. No way, dude.
I was gonna say, I mean, a lot of game devs keep key bindings last too a lot of times because, well, you're adding new systems and removing new systems, so you don't even know what you need in the future. And then even the UI art, like, sometimes they go through multiple iterations on the UI art, and every new interface you add is another one you have to go through again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry about life.
We're in that boat with a couple of things actually, but the most glaringly obvious is the new user tutorial. Like, I hate having to do a new user tutorial now, but we have to anyway because too many people. We're letting in so many people, and it's confusing.
I feel personally
I
attacked, but
know.
that's
We're
fine.
gonna throw it all away. It is. It is absolutely not going to be useful later. But,
No. I tried doing it, but my brain was like, I can't stand it, and it's nothing against it. It's just, I guess I'm like ADHD. I gotta do my own thing, right?
Yeah.
So like, if it popped up saying, "Oh, you've done that right," without even knowing, I would have been like, "Hey, look, I did something," without realizing it. But for me, thankfully, I was watching because I wasn't in the early access the day before, so I got to watch everyone play. And literally, I was asking Rodney questions, and even the guys streaming, I'm like, "Hey, do this, do that." And so when I played, it was like, I knew what I was doing.
It's a sense of achievement, isn't it? Striped maple tree.
The truth is, people don't read anymore, and that's one of the hardest parts when it comes to tutorials. Getting players into a game is people are too lazy to read.
I did that literally when I joined. I seen all them new player things, and I thought, okay, yeah, read it. I thought, I'm gonna read it out. I'm gonna be really cool. I'm actually gonna read it. And then I got to the point where I was like, okay, I don't need this. So skip. So quick. I'd take like 3 or 4 keywords and just assume the rest. So, so yeah.
F1 is useful. F1 in this one is really useful, and I like how they put a little art in it. It's not just a wall of text.
Yeah.
It's got some good information in there.
Well, I'm a prime example of that being the case because I was like, yeah, skip, cool, I know what I'm doing, right, go away. And then I'm asking you guys questions, and I'm like, I found the tutorial because the tutorial told me to press F1, and I didn't bother. And then I pressed the thing, and there's like a plethora of information. I'm like, oh my god, I can absolutely just look at all this stuff and look, it's all at my fingertips. How did I know that? See, I found that all by myself. I didn't get told that at all at any point of the tutorial.
I always like that in games. The little, like, you know, the kind of like the encyclopedia for the game itself. You know, it's in a key, and you know, it goes into basic information, and then later on it gets even more detailed. And...
Yep, that's the one.
Especially for console gamers and stuff like that. Like, this is going to be eventually on console. The guys don't need to sit there on their phone having to Google everything. Oh, how do I do this, right? Like,
which I've done plenty of times.
You know, but if it's on the actual game, right, where they open up a menu and it's like, oh, here's your encyclopedia, basic information. That's awesome. I mean, obviously, some of the systems you want, like, hey, you open a new interface or a new profession. I guess in the end, you kind of want to have a tooltip that pops up and says, hey, by the way, you can do this or this or something like that. That's kind of like the built-in user-friendly one, but you know, for something more complex, I think, you know, having a help page is always useful.
Make sure you have a search feature, for God's sakes, because I just want to be able to search for what I'm like.
It's coming. You already mentioned that. You mean for the inventory, right?
Yeah, I've been in there. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, you've got the inventory there. You can search.
Sorting, searching, and something else is coming. I forgot exactly what it was, but yeah.
Good.
I don't know exactly how it would play into like game development because I've never done that, but I know if you read Steve Jobs' autobiography, he talked about when he designed the iPhone, like he specifically didn't want to have tutorials. Like that was one of the things he started from the get-go was like, it needs to be, you can pick it up and you just know how it works. Like a toddler can use it.
That's what made him so innovative, wasn't it? It made him special because he was able to create a product such as the iPhone that you can just pick it up and play, which is why it's good for pensioners.
Yeah. But how complicated the iPhone is today, if you give that to your 80-year-old grandma, can she pick up that iPhone and just use it now? That's the case. It doesn't. And the same thing would happen eventually with this. They can make it the early game innovate, you know, like walk a lot of things down, keep it really clean, and they can have that kind of, you know, easier walkthrough. But eventually, you're still gonna have to guide them at some point.
Yeah, it's lost its kind of like its initial user friendliness, but then I think as well, to be honest, that comes from the market as well. So you gotta think like Samsung with like Android was its competitor shortly after, and then Android has now wildly taken over like iPhone in terms of overall sales, but that's because of the amount of devices that are available. And it is mad how difficult it is now because of the likes of Android and how complex that is when compared to iPhone. I'm an Android through and through, but I can still appreciate how simple and how easy of access, but also how powerful the iPhone is. But you're right, that startup now is you would need to sit with your granny, as you said, and like actually go through it with them. Whereas back in the day, you would literally just, here's a phone, cool, swipe to unlock, wow, done. You know?
Yeah.
I actually, so during the years in between Disney and doing this, I did consulting for a large swath of all kinds of random things.
Mm.
And one of the things that I ended up doing, this is going to sound very strange, was working with one of the heads of design for Android to
Nice.
try to make Android OS more game-like so that it wouldn't need tutorials and manuals.
That's impressive. I would have liked that.
And-
It's the only thing you had was the PS.
And
P4.
the guy that I worked with actually had worked at Apple.
Yeah.
And it was so funny how many things I told him, I ended up using Apple examples, and he would tell me that he was there when it got invented. And I'm
Wow.
like, then why aren't you doing it
Yeah.
on Android?
Dude, intellectual property, screw that. China are already stealing everything.
Yeah.
So, you know,
One of
just
my favorite
do it.
ones that I told them that they should do had to do with the Android settings menus really drive me nuts
Mm.
because they get so obscure the further in you go.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you hit a point where you can actually be seeing code, you know? And,
Build version.
and I was like, you know what you should do is subtly make the background darker and more ominous the deeper in you go, so that you know you're heading into a cave
Yeah.
full of mystery.
This is literally the problem with Android, is that it is so complicated getting through the menus, and I know exactly what you mean, especially with Samsung, as obviously the main one. Further you go, it's so complicated to kind of like know where you're going. Even the connections, when you just need to, I don't know, maybe switch on airplane mode, but then you contrast that to iPhone, iOS, and how even it's so cross-platform as well. So every device is literally the same with iPhone. You can go on an iPad and know how to use it purely because you've got an iPhone. But yeah, with Samsung, with Android, the menus are so complicated. It's almost like for a high-tech advanced user, whereas and it's not for your average. I'm being absolutely slaughtered here, but I'm being consistently murdered. Oh, great.
Well,
But
that
yeah.
guy actually turned he turned our sessions into a speech. I'll have to see if I can find it because it's on YouTube, and he ends up basically trying to train OS developers in game UX in order to make them better at UX design.
It is all about the user UX, and it's like kind of wanting it to be nice and fluid in motion. You want to be able to navigate easy, but also having enough stuff in there that you can do what you need to do. Because I guess if you try to make an Android settings menu exactly like an iPhone, you would struggle
You'd be
so
missing
much.
a lot of options.
Yeah, you would. Otherwise, if you try to cram it in, it would just become so complicated.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
Well,
would
yeah,
have everything.
Yeah, the thing with the iPhone that makes it special, and I will admit this, even though I don't like iPhones,
Me
and
too.
I'm a Samsung Galaxy user, by the way.
Me too.
Is every interface is the same. That's
Mm-hmm.
the whole point. That unification of everything being similar is a big part of it. Where even my damn phone with the Samsung, I open half of my apps, and it's like, it's different. I even sometimes get a whole different keyboard. It's like, that's not even supposed
Yeah.
to happen.
Or a built-in app keyboard. And you're like, I don't want that. I
But
want this my keyboard.
Apple will not allow certain things like that to happen. They got rules. If you want your app on our platform, you have to do this and this and that. But that is the rules.
Yeah, and it's what makes an iPhone
helps.
so secure. Terraformer. I need to get out of this mess. I'm being killed. I am being murdered.
I like games where tutorial is playing. I'm not a huge fan of like, here, read this for a tutorial. I like it to be, hey, go do this thing, learn how to do this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, my ADHD kind of thing, it's like I can't sit there and just read. I want to go off and I start walking all of a sudden. It's like, oh, you just learned how to, you're already pressing it's telling you to do WASD, right? But I'm already doing it because that's just how you naturally play the game, and it just goes through while you're playing it.
Found this video. Now,
Can you guys hear me?
That's
Hello?
One of the things I like about Final Fantasy 14 with the Holy Trinity is that they have the training for that. If you've never played, you know, an MMO before, like here, we're going to show you how to be a healer, how to be a tank. Like,
Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, they did a really good job in Final Fantasy because they were converting non-MMO players from their normal games, basically. So that was a big part of it.
and they, like, if you go into, you know, the like WoW's obviously the biggest one. Like you go into WoW, like if you haven't never played an MMO before, you know, I mean, I wouldn't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they've gotten better because they've locked down a lot of the game now. But like, I completely understand. Like, it's what do I do? You hit level 10 and you unlock like 50 different things.
Oh yeah, and that the leveling experience is so fast now. Like, I mean, you'd be max level in you know, a day if you really sat down and tried, and all of a sudden you're supposed to be doing in-game content and you barely played.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like, and then when you're into those games, like I played EverQuest 2 a few times and I enjoyed it, but every time I want to play, I want to take my time and enjoy it. But every time you want to like group up with somebody, they're like, join our group. We're here to like, you know, level you up. They don't mind. They want to level you up, but they want to max you out right away. And it's like, I don't want to play that way. It's like, that's the only way to play. And it's like, that's one of the reasons why I hate levels in MMOs.
Yep, I can agree with that completely. In World of Warcraft, I play a Guardian Druid, and like tanking. I play just playing the game, but I hate doing group content because everybody's like, "Oh no, you have to be this strat, and you need to know this exactly, and why don't you have this gear on?" And I'm like,
and you have to be this fast, always fast. Like, you know, it's your first time doing something, even like a week into a new expansion, they're like hating you.
Yeah, I'm like, why don't you just go tank yourself then? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you got to wait 4 hours for a group. I can jump in 2 minutes, but then I get yelled at. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, the new age of MMOs and people, and I always blame Xbox Live. That's where I think the internet went to hell, is when Xbox Live became a thing.
Definitely one of the places.
I started noticing that, I mean, World of Warcraft used to be pretty good for it, but as soon as they added the looking for group function that went through servers, all of a sudden that attitude started cropping up a lot more. There was less of the social friction of having to group up.
Yeah, but even newer games that don't have that, like they have those barriers, you know, like back in the old days, it's just the people, the social aspect from the people these days are just not the same as they used to be. Like, it's gone.
Yeah, and I think that's a part of it too. Is like when WoW first came out, you know, the people that were really playing it were guys who had been on MUDs or who had been playing, you know, EverQuest, or who had been on, you know, forums and stuff like this. Like, we were used to kind of being social and having to talk and be stuff. But like, people nowadays just aren't used to that. They want to be able to click a button and go do something. And so even if you add that in, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't make the game more fun. It just makes it more tedious.
Yeah, that's why I see this game having a lot of social. Like, I mean, obviously the devs want to add ways to make people social, but I think it's a game that you are social. It's a sandbox. You build houses, you know, you go, like, it's already a game that kind of pushes you to that grouping. Obviously, a lot of people will not do it anyways, but it has more chance of just, you know, naturally happening just because of the type of game.
That makes more sense, especially because with any sort of sandbox, it becomes social. Because otherwise, what else is there to do other than just run around and break things? Whereas, you know, you've kind of got to have that social aspect, and it does literally form naturally. Even with the likes of, you know, the likes of Ark, for example, you could easily play that single player, but people do want to be able to talk to each other and want to do stuff, even though the base part of it is to go and break things and build things. Whereas, you know, it just adds that so much more social aspect. And like I say, I used to just log into Ark to run around my base doing nothing, and just purely because I wanted to talk to people. You know, I have a little base set up that I don't really want to do anything. I just want to sit and socialize, and it's a nice escape. And I think that's why this game should be something really successful, because you have so much to do but you can also socialize. Look at healing. You know, oh, I'm kind of low on health. How about someone start dancing to heal me up? You know, so you kind of rely on your players to kind of make the game playable in a way, really, isn't it? So I like this.
And this is already attracting a lot of old school players that are used to, like, I mean, you go to any area where you spawn in, people are pretty much always dancing there, or,
Yeah.
or if they see your, you know, your low health, they're gonna slash dance anyways, and
Mm.
that's already you're seeing that nice friction. Obviously, it'll change a bit once the game goes live. They'll change again once it goes on console. But I think, like, once again, like I say, because of the sandbox aspect of it, like, oh, look at that cool house, somebody will visit, and then you'll come out and be like, oh, hey, welcome, how's it going? And it's like, oh, I'm new, and you're checking out the house, and you're like, well, here, have a upgraded gun or something. Like, I think it just naturally is going to draw that, you know, as long as the other player is willing to socialize, I think it'll be a lot more, you know, entwined. Like, even World of Warcraft, they're going to finally add housing in it, but that's a good example. Like, most
That's
games,
crazy.
like EverQuest 2 even, housing itself has drawn me. Like, when we had a guild, we have this big, huge plot, and I actually enjoy hanging out inside of it and talking to people, where other games, like WoW, I kind of just don't even talk to anyone anymore. I just, like, who's there to talk to? It doesn't have that same connection to me.
And that's one of the things that drove me nuts with WoW, and I mean, the internet as a whole is partly to blame, but yeah, back in EQ, there was no voice chat. It was all in-game chat, and people would explain things. Like, if you joined a raid or whatever, the raid leader would tell everybody, okay, this is the mechanic for this fight, this is how this works, this is what you have to watch for. In WoW, it's like, well, did you go watch the hour-long tutorial on YouTube on how to do this boss?
No.
No, I don't want to do that. That's not
Yeah.
playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, then you can't be in my group. Bye. It's like,
Yep.
By the way, voice chat became popular in 1999, but not too much in EverQuest. You know what came out the same year? Roger Wilco.
well, yeah.
And that's my thing too. Voice chat, like Discord is the big voice chat now, but you had, what was it?
Yeah.
Voice Chan or whatever. Like, even if the game didn't had it, people were TeamSpeak. Like, people were getting around that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that the voice chat necessarily is a bad thing or whatever. I think it's and I don't know who's going to figure it out. Hopefully it'll be Stars Reach. Maybe it'll be somebody else. But like the MMO sort of idea as a whole needs an update for the technology and everything else that is available today, because I mean, that was 20 years ago. I mean, WoW is literally almost 21 years old. Like,
if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Raph, because that's literally what he said before. Is literally the problem is no one's. I think it was him who made the speech, but might have been somebody else about him. But it was literally no one's willing to take that unsafe step forward anymore. Everyone's in that comfort zone, not willing to take a chance on anything, and we're in this, like,
Limbo.
basically making World of Warcraft over and over and over now.
Purgatory.
Yeah. And I honestly think this will be the game that it works, or that's it for the MMO industry. Sorry, but
this
well,
is
no,
its
these
last
things
chance.
happen in cycles. I mean, I wouldn't put too much pressure on that, but
yeah, I'm not gonna say that either yet, but that's
Yeah.
one thing.
We're
Well,
definitely
I'm
on the
gonna
lower
say
part
it.
on the MMOs right now, so I was shocked. I thought we were already bouncing back, but I mean, it's getting slower and slower right now. So,
Well, I think there are games that are trying. Like, I think New World was a lot different, but it had some like really game-breaking bugs that the fixes were worse than the bugs a lot of times. And it's like, and I understand development's hard and spaghetti code and all that other stuff or whatever, but it makes you, especially in a what do they call them, service games. You know what I mean? If
Live
I'm
service,
investing all
yeah.
my time
Yeah.
into this, I don't want to be broken. Like, I don't want to. Hey, well, we had to wipe all of the auction houses because people were cheating it for money, and I'm like, well, I wasn't cheating, but now I'm like, you've completely ruined my You know what I mean?
For the
It just
few.
sucks.
Yeah.
But
That
you've
being
also got
said,
people-
they were pretty greedy on that game. I mean, I'm just saying, if you go to like 10 people of New World and say, why don't you play? You probably get a handful with the bugs, but all the rest would probably say there's no content. Like, they played it, and it's an MMO, or at least it was till their new expansion. They've gone away from the word MMO. But an MMO is supposed to grow, and they just stopped giving content. They just don't put it out. It's just like, oh, we're doing our seasonal rabbit kill. That's it. Like,
It makes you wonder what happened. Like, how did it get to that point from a game that had such good sort of credentials to being pretty much dead in space?
Well, I don't think it necessarily had good credentials because it started as a survival game,
Mm.
and then they were like, "Oh,
survival
we're gonna make it
PvP
an
game,
MMO."
actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, survival PvP, and then it was like, "Well, we're gonna make it an MMO," and then it was like, "Well, we can't really keep up." So now, like you said, I don't even know what they're calling it now, but it's like they
Just a
From
warning.
my
Servers will
understanding-
be coming down shortly. Please take a
Yeah.
look at the Disney account for logout screen. Just tell that if anyone hasn't seen it.
I thought. And
Oh. Bad Rodney.
Bad Rodney. And then you've got the what is it, Pantheon or whatever, which is like trying to be EverQuest 3, and it's like I just don't. I mean, I'm sure there are people out there that are going to play that game and be like, "Oh, I love it. This is what I remember from 20 years ago or whatever." But the younger generation's not going to.
Yeah.
And they're not the first who've done it. There's another game, I forgot
Oh,
what
no.
came out last year or something, that did the exact same thing, and I actually enjoyed that one a bit. But once again, it's Pantheon though. I really hope they do well. Like when it comes to games, even New World, even Amazon, I wish everyone does well. I want the industry to do well because especially when MMOs do well, then other people are willing to take a chance and say, you know what, let's try making an MMO as well. But with Pantheon, unfortunately, they're actually in that loop of a lot of bugs and issues right now, and they're a small dev team, and I think they've kind of chewed too much at once, and they're trying to redo some systems, and it's just too much. They got too much on the plate now, and it's like never-ending issues now. And that sucks because like
It's a game
that
killer.
can easily kill that game forever.
And you can't recover from that as well. Like even like the likes of No Man's Sky, it is AAA at this point. I wouldn't say it would be defined as that probably, but who knows? But it is a staple game. It's so fantastic, so beautiful, so well made, so great. But they made such a mess of it initially that they lost so many players. And yes, they got a bunch of players back, but you will never 100% get those players that you lost along the way.
No.
So it's so crucial that you get things right as soon as you can, or at least keep trying to pump content out. A lot of indie creators, for example, see a dip in players, so they throw all the content that they had in the pipeline at the game and then have nothing to go on afterwards. So when people come back, play it, they run out of content, you have nothing else to give. So it's a case of like try your best to steady it out, make sure content's enjoyable, make sure it's longevity as well. It's not going to take you 10 seconds to do it, you know. And it's what you see with many games. So No Man's Sky, for example, whilst it's a beautifully crafted game now, it'll never have those players that really were dedicated to it. I stopped playing every game. Every game that I had, GTA 5 was massive at that point, really, and it was only a few years old. And I stopped playing it. I was too hyped up for No Man's Sky. I was so excited. Me and my friend both bought it and were waiting for it to go active, and it downloaded, and we were excited. It was sitting there like, we're gonna meet each other. This is gonna be so good. And then finding out, we lied. Like, thanks.
You know, it was crazy because I was there, and
Yeah.
there was even multiplayer. Like people say there's multiplayer, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think there is. Like because I was messing with it and like trying to like snip
Figure it
some
out.
packets or anything. I could see no networking, and
Yeah.
then I see people saying, "Hey, I'm on the same place. I'm on the same place." And then there was rumors like, "Oh, I see each other," and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think you are. And then obviously we found out there was no actual multiplayer in any
That was
way.
Sean
but-
trying to lie to people, thinking, "Oh, I see it's just making fake accounts to make it look like it was."
I've always given the benefit of the doubt because I feel like he was pressured by Sony. I don't know if that's
100%.
true. I always wanted to give him the benefit of doubt because I feel like it was Sony that was kind of pressuring him.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They were pushed into launching. They had things they wanted to do, and he always said. I mean, I went back and watched a lot of the videos, and in most of the videos, I had a very hard time finding ones where he's point blank said, "This will be it." He said things like, we would like to have this in. This is something we hope to have in. But people took it as gospel. See, I got the game when it launched, and I have 220 hours in No Man's Sky.
Nice.
All of that was played at original launch. I actually stopped playing and went to other games, and so I really haven't put a lot of time in since they started doing all the updates.
I have 1,600 hours.
Yeah, I think I've got about that much
Right.
now. But only
Right.
after those
But,
initial
I mean,
updates.
But that's what I'm saying. See, I didn't. All of my 220 was before even the very first big update came out, because I enjoyed the game for what it was.
It was a good game. I actually enjoyed it too. I don't know how many, because I've obviously played a lot since then, but it was awesome where it was. Obviously, if you take what people were saying or what he might want to bring in, obviously, then it's going to look like a sour game. But for what it did, compared to all the other games on the market, it was a pretty advanced game, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I had a blast going from planet to planet, looking for ships. I mean, I had a blast and looking for new tools, and I had fun. And then I put in a few hours. You know, once they did do some updates, I put in a few hours with learning some of the systems, and I went back and did a few of the other what are they called, the seasonal type things.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called, but yeah, I did a few of those.
Expeditions, I think they call them.
Yeah, that's it. Expeditions, and it's cool. And they're adding even more stuff.
So, not to interrupt you guys, and I'm sure you want to have a good conversation, but just to kind of chime in real quick here. Let me meet this person. Who's this?
I don't know who that is.
Got it already.
Gandalf.
Wow. Sounded very young for Gandalf.
Yeah.
You shall not
Sir
pass. Gandalf.
So I have locked the servers, so I am going around and starting to remove people from the servers very shortly. So if you'd like to log out, that would be very helpful. If you have an opportunity and you have camps out, please dismiss them. It does help save me a little bit of time in saving the server and getting them set up for our next playtest, which will be on Friday at 3 p.m. PST. All of you that are involved with this one are invited to that particular playtest also. On your way out today, if you have an opportunity, take a look in Discord. There's a little section called Survey. I would love to get your feedback and your experience with the game. If you have any cool stories or screenshots and stuff that you'd like to share for the community, we've got a section in our Discord that you can put those on there, and we appreciate those because we will utilize different screenshots, videos, quotes from you in things that we use for like advertising at times. So we do like getting those kind of things. And last but not least, there is no NDA at this point, so feel free to go out and discuss the game any way you like. If you liked it, let people know. If you didn't like it, feel free to let people know. We're okay with that. Just be honest and tell us what you think about the game and tell everybody out there.
Yeah, I'm glad he said after
thank you
the
very
game
much.
NDA. Because I'm thinking, have I just broken an NDA? Oh my god, I'm streaming. Jesus, everyone's watching. At one point I had like 100 reviews. No, it's fine. That's really cool. Honestly, I've had a really good blast. I've had a blast. A really good time. So thank you for coordinating it. Yeah, man.
Thanks, Rodney. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Rodney.
Thanks, Rodney.
Have a good night, and we'll see you guys in the next one.
See you, bro.
Thanks, Rodney.
See y'all.
Bye, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. See you later, bro. Good night, Eric. Good night, Mr. Gosh darn. Mr. Gosh darn it. Good night, Rodney. Good night, Rodney. That sounds so funny. That's now going to be a meme.
Okay, great.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Yeah. Good night, Rodney. Right. Because everyone was just saying it after each other. It was like, good night, Rodney. Good night, Rodney. It was like, it's so cool. It actually sounds really nice. I like the name Rodney. It's a nice name. Anyway, I am leaving. So, lovely meeting you guys. Thanks so much for joining the stream as well. And thanks for listening to me rambling a bunch of crap. So, I really appreciate everything. And thanks for not killing me for being a noob. Peace out, guys. Wait, that was fun. That was so good, guys. What do you think? What do you think of this? This is going to be really cool. I filled in the survey, by the way. This is so good. I genuinely am absolutely chuffed to bits. So thank you for joining me on this stream. It is really good. And I think now just we'll see how well it goes. We'll see where we are in the next few days and see how it improves. And until then, peace out, guys.